don't wanna be a boy, you wanna be a man. You wanna stay alive, better do what you can. So beat it, just beat it. Ooh, you have to show them that you're really not scared. You're playing with your life, this ain't no truth or dare. They'll kick you, then they'll beat you, then they'll tell you it's fair. So beat it, but you wanna be bad, just beat it. Beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Showing how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Showing how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it, 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 beat it. Beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Showing how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Oh no. Showing how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Oh no. Showing how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Oh no. Showing how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. らしにつくのれで愛想をくらって前の体操のさまで離れ離れてしまうよさらばまた会いましょうStraight from the gut, Khuckcast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuckcast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good.
They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky but still lie low. Never water down even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit eyes low, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turn sour, more court dates. We burn it down though and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one cause I don't have shit, and when I do I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too squared on the plane, but no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the KHuckcast. I am your host, Mrs. KHuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. There we go, Fuji. Do your job. Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? How we doing? Oh, down on the bacon, giving me piggies in chat. I love it. Discord, rather. Sorry, chat. Got distracted by a cute pig. Hello, everybody. Hello. Yeah, I got a shovel too. Oh, chat. I was going to get to that too. We got over, I want to say that we got almost a foot of snow from last night to today. Good Lord. We're stuck for a bit. Chat. They already called off school tomorrow. Probably, I can almost guarantee you, or I'd be very shocked if this doesn't happen, that Lil Huck probably won't go back to school until, I would say, Thursday, maybe. So, depending on how everything goes. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty bad over here, chat, but I hope that if you guys got hit by any snow, if you are stuck, I hope that you are safe. Yeah. So, a friend of ours, messaged in our group chat last night, not anybody internet-wise, IRL, was like, I hope you made good decisions last night and came home with somebody that you liked, because you're stuck with them until next week. And I just started dying. Because it's true. It's very true. Yeah, I thought that was funny. But yeah, so I am snowed in. So that means, chat, that for tonight, as you guys know, I usually do not stream on Sundays because of bowling, but obviously bowling is not happening tonight, so I am here. I was going to stream last night, but I got busy with dinner, and then I got super tired, and I started not feeling great again, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay up and play a game and then go to bed. So, yeah, that's exactly what I did. And I slept in today a little bit and did some housework. So, yeah, there you go. But I'm still feeling a bit meh. Chad, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice or not. I do apologize ahead of time, but trying to kick it, but it doesn't seem want to go away, especially with all this weather. So, oh, but I did, chat. Oh, I was so happy. So I went out in the snow earlier. I was walking Lil Huck over to her friend's house, who lives just down the street. And I'm telling you, I had so much fun. walking in that snow and I felt like a kid. It was fun. And when I came in the house, Mr. Huck was like, "Did you have fun?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's go sledding. Let's go." My old ass has no business sledding, okay? Thank you, Mac with some cheese. Thank you so much. Why is that not working? Yay, more couch pissing. Bruh. Why is that not working? Hold on. But thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Oh! Hold on. Let's try that again, shall we? Hold on 1 second.
You stupid fucking whore!
There it
With
is!
some cheese super chatted $2. Yay, more couch bisser goo goo doxy.
Yep. Yep. Very true. Thank you for back with some cheese for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. I do not need a guide to use a pooter. I do not need a guide to use a computer. Shut up. Yen started all that up. Dang it. I do not need a guide to use a computer. That's mean. Y'all are crazy. But anyway, but no. My old butt should not be sledding or doing any of that sort. So, just saying. I don't know. You did that on your own, Battle. What's up, Ty? Hi, Alex. I love how the text-to-speech pronounced Docky is Doxy. Yeah, I know. I thought that was funny, too. I noticed that. Oh, man. So, yeah. Here I am, chat. Alex and Ty are both here again tonight, chat. The last stream was so much fun. I appreciate everyone that came on the last stream. Alex and Ty are here, but like I said, I'm going to try my best to get through this as best as possible. I found off on where I believe we left off at, so we're going to just go with it and see what happens. I do know, or have seen anyway, I did watch some of Beckett's stream from the other night of talking about this when he reacted to it and all of that too, so... We're going to get into this. This is going to be rather interesting, chat. Rather interesting. Aiden dropped a Google Doc? Are you kidding me? Are you serious, Coyote? Oh, God. I wonder what's in it. Oh, boy. If it's true, I wonder what could be in it. But, yeah. So, But anyway, chat, before we do officially get started, couple of just quick things here. Number one, I was gonna say, the current fund, or the current goal, if you will, at the moment is, of course, funds for Mr. Huck for his medical stuff, and of course to the channel. And then also, I did offer the other night, and this can continue if you guys would like, So I said the other night that any and all donations made to my stream elements would go straight to Hidden's GoFundMe that she currently has up, and I still will stick to that. But of course, if you'd like to donate to the GoFundMe, of course, you're more than welcome to do so. But I offered this a couple of different times. Some people are kind of iffy about GoFundMe. When it comes to, like, how they operate sometimes, I don't know, which, again, I get it, privacy is privacy, so, but if anybody is willing to either donate to me, my stream elements is right there, I'll pin it to the top of the chat. Actually, I'll do both. So this is the GoFundMe. 1 second, let me get the GoFundMe up here. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Messed something up here, chat. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is the GoFundMe. For anybody that is wanting to donate to that, feel free to do so. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Feel free to do so, of course. I'll pin that to the top of the chat right there. There you go. And then also, if you would like, my stream elements link is right there as well too. streamelements.com/KHuckcast/tip. Feel free to do that as well too. And any and all donations made to that stream elements, since it is directly to my PayPal and it's easier for me to transfer money that way and it's faster instead of waiting for YouTube, because I won't get this month's payment, if you will, until next month, until the end of February. So, but yeah, no, I just wanted to do something just to help her out a little bit. Again, you are not obligated to do so. Like I said, any and all super chats from tonight and from here for the next couple of streams will be going to the channel and also towards Mr. Huck's medical bills. I have a feeling that we're probably going to have quite a bit. So, yeah, but we'll get through it. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what happens. I want everyone to know I have a revolution ideal on during the stream. What are you doing? What? Oh, you have Okay, you're playing Revolution Idol? What is that? Is that I'm assuming that's a video game. What's up, Joshua? Brought Death Stranding yesterday, and I, for the life of me, have no clue where the fuck I'm going. I've heard that a lot about Death Stranding, though, not gonna lie. But I've heard it's fun. So, I've heard it's fun. I guess it just depends on your style of gameplay, I guess, or whatever. But, alrighty, chat. Okay, so without further ado, who's ready to jump back into this mess? Who's ready? What's up, J7? Oh, and when I switch screens, chat, I have a surprise. I did something earlier. Yeah, and very much an acquired taste. Yes, I've heard that too. So, I've heard that too. All right, chat. Once in chat, if you're ready to dive back into this hot mess. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, probably for the next couple of days. Mr. Huck and I got recommended a couple of different shows and movies to watch and things like that. So we'll see how it goes, I guess. I'm showing you my Sith color. That's funny. Hi, Digital Sketch. How are you? As ready as I'll ever be. Fair and true. Same. I'm right there with you guys. Right there with you. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, oops. Hold on. Oh, it's fine. It's just showing my Discord. So, chat, look what I did. Look what I did, chat. Thank you, J7. You're the one that inspired it. I made J7's picture in the background so that way we can enjoy tonight a little bit and make it funnier. So, there you go. Yeah, I wanted to incorporate it in here somehow, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have it as the background for tonight. Why the fuck not? So, there you go. There you go, chat. Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, that does make it a little bit difficult for us to read or for you guys to see the Google Doc, but I'll try to see if I can make it a little bit bigger and see what we can do. So, if I need to make some adjustments, just let me know. But, yeah. So, alrighty. Let's get down to it, shall we? Oh, hold on. I'm getting a message. Hold on. 1 second. Some good news. KP actually did finally censor her phone number and Barbie's real name. Oh. So extremely small credit where it's due there. Oh, did she now? Gee, I wonder why she did it. Maybe it's because Mink came on here. Mink is, I'm sure that you guys probably know Mink more than I do. Mink came on here and said, oh, I don't know, that she messaged her and said, hey, dumbass, you put your phone number out there and Barbie's real name. Gee, I wonder why she changed it. I mean, good that she did. Very good that she did, but still. Shouldn't have had it out there to begin with. Fucking idiot. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta reply to this DM real quick. Okay. Alright, sorry. Okie dokie. I have the pre-censored doc. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, alrighty. Okay, so and let me see if I need to make this a little bit bigger for you, chat. I probably do. I don't want to make it too big, though. So that way I would have difficulty reading it. That's my only issue, I guess. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, is that better, chat? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Hidden got her Ko-Fi back? Oh, she did? Oh, yay! That's Damn! What happened? How'd she get it back? Okay, sorry. Alright. Yeah, how did she get it back? You don't know? Oh, really? Oh, no one knows? She just got it back? Huh. That's interesting. What's up, Sid? She's a vindictive cunt. Also, I have no clue what team she could have left even remotely helping. Oh, what team she had left helping her with this shitstorm? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Hidden got it back yesterday. Had to take down her ex post to get it back. Oh. But why though? That's weird. What? What? Okay, was it a Ko-Fi rule or I don't know. Who? That's weird. But hey, at least she got it back. That's cool. I don't know anything about Ko-Fi or anything like that. Oh, Ko-Fi doesn't allow fundraising for legal funds. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, that's probably why it went down to begin with. There you go. Mystery solved. Problem mystery solved. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't the opposite. At least no one reported it from what it looks like. So there's that. But thankfully. But, well, good. I'm glad that she was able to get that back. That's awesome. So, alrighty. Okay, chat. So, I believe we left off on page 15. Oh my goodness. It's the it's the subject of the Google Docie. Hi, Barbie. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. I think you might have been here before. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. But hello, regardless. Hello. Welcome in. We're just starting back in on page 15. Famous woman. True. Very famous, and I don't know if it's well, in this instance, I don't know how you feel about it, but I don't know if you're laughing on the inside or dying on the outside, Barbie, about this. Shit. I can only imagine what you're thinking and feeling with all of this, not gonna lie. But welcome in, Barbie. I appreciate you coming in. But anyway, we're on 13. Oh, damn it. Did we really? I thought we were on 15. Okay, fine. Ugh. I thought that we got a little bit further than that. I guess not. Okay. Okay, no, we went through the DMs. We went through this. Okay. Yeah, I remember reading that part. I thought that we went at least we finished this part. We were on to 15, but I guess not. Okay. All right. So, we'll finish this little segment here. Yeah, we read this. Yeah, because I read off the rules and this preamble thing. Yeah, I read all of this off. And then we went to this, and this is where she brought up the American Bar Association. Yeah, we were on 15 because we started like right here at the very beginning. Yeah. Or 14 rather, excuse me. Yeah, I think we were here. So, Barbie, let me ask you a question while I got you here, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but how are you doing with all of this? I can also provide context to this if you'd like. Please, by all means, Barbie, you're more than welcome. If you would, you know what, Barbie, I'll tell you what. You can either, if you're not, are you wanting to call in, possibly? Or are you just wanting to, you can DM it to me too if you want. It's up to you. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever would be easier for you. I'll be more than happy to send you a link to my Discord. You're welcome to call in. A lipstick baby. I mean, you're more than welcome to do so. Okay. What is your name on Discord? And I will send you a link. Actually, you know what? What is your name on Discord and I'll call you. How about that? Okay. Let me find you. Okay. I might have to friend request you. 1 second. Is that you? Oh, I found you. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Well, I didn't know if that was still her name or not. I was just asking. People change their name on Discord all the time. I didn't know. Okay. I got you, I think. Yep, that's you. I found you. Okay. All right, J7. Thank you. I'll look at that here in just a minute. I promise. All right. Let me call you, Barbie. Calling you now.
Hello.
Well, hello, Barbie. How are you?
Hi, great. Actually, let me get my mic so that way your listeners' ears aren't split by
Okay.
an echo
No,
or by
you-
my MacBooks.
No, you're fine.
Microphone.
You actually sound okay, but okay. No, you're fine. You're totally good.
Okay. Someone else said in the document, couldn't you just use the document? And they're not wrong. I have had, and I appreciate the messages from people who said, hey, not to be inappropriate, I did get this from KP's document, but I just wanted to let you know it was from her document. And it's like, yeah, I get that. Like, I appreciate I get that. But it is also kind of like someone saying, or stop sending you flowers after your address has been doxxed or something.
Right,
You're like,
yeah.
that's still not.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
that.
what-
Yeah,
I
that's
understand.
Yeah, I get you. I understand. I get it completely. Yeah.
Most well-meaning way, in the well-meaning way.
Yeah, obviously. And I'm glad that I'm sure that you've been getting bombarded with all sorts of messages here and there. Or I don't know if you still are or not, but yeah, we'll get into that too. I'm sure that you were getting blown the hell
Yeah.
up when all of this was first going on.
And again, like whatever questions you would like, I understand.
Sure.
I understand that. Maybe like the etiquette of, let's see. Okay, so that is my microphone, and now you're on. So let's make sure that you are all gonna like, yes, I want to allow that. Let's see if this is any
Oh, there you go.
Bet.
Yeah, that's good.
better. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
That's good. That's good for you.
Yeah, to my understanding, you don't confirm or deny anything about a dox if it does or doesn't happen. Like you don't confirm whether it's right or whether it's wrong, right? Okay. Perfect. Does this still work? Because if not, let me know as well. Perfect.
Okay, hold on. Am I good now?
Nope, I'm here. Yep.
Okay. All right. Can you hear us both now, chat? I hope so. Why did that's so weird. My mic's stupid. Okay. Anyway, I think that they can hear us now. Okay, great. Okay. Thank you guys. All right. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
You
Okay,
said
good.
something. You said something about.
Oh yeah, I
doxing,
said
and
the
wasn't
etiquette
sure.
of if somebody's doxed or if somebody tries to release a dox is that you don't confirm or deny anything about it, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So no, without like going into like confirming or denying, this is it's so interesting reading this document and seeing what she thinks that she's establishing when she can't establish any of those things. And to my her investigatory skills, they leave a lot to be desired. in terms of the way in which she tries to show how she traces things back one way or the other way. Like she doesn't have my correct state. She doesn't have a lot of correct things there, which again, go off, queen. But by all means, like her even trying to establish, because as I said to her even trying to establish that there are legal things owed or whatever else, and just like off the bat, the idea that she is trying to establish any of that when she doesn't pay anyone, she doesn't have a monetized channel, there has never been a time during which she hasn't seen someone offer her charity that she hasn't taken complete advantage of and drained them dry. So this is all, again, just like, it is like watching someone on someone else's dime. KP is somebody who loves spending other people's cash, is the best thing I think to state.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think we both know that type of woman, right? Like, very much so. And very much like happy to have someone else's money set something else up for them, but not do the work to appreciate it, not do the work to preserve it, not like none of those things. And then not protect themselves in any way, which is all of this, because technically this is all hobbyist stuff. But yeah, I'm happy to answer any of these things, like with her wanting to understand like the weird questions about being friends that she continued asking, or asking why I was trying to talk to her. And when I kept saying, sure, if you need it to be in a friendship way, it can be, but this is really more like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Especially because if she showed from the document, she had come to me about this in October of 2024. And yet what she had come to me about, which is how I know, like, there's usually your side, my side, the truth, but they should not be two separate circles. Hopefully, they should be a Venn diagram that is close enough to make sense of what the entire scenario is, with like a few edges, like outlier, right? Her understanding of what happened, or how she described what happened to me originally in October of 2024, was insane. She approached it like the way that, and I feel really bad because, again, I think Chris did genuinely apologize. But she came up to me and talked about him like he stayed in my hotel room. She's like, I'm dirty. I left my clothes all over the floor, which, clean up after yourself.
True.
You dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Like, that's just nasty. Clean up after yourself.
Exactly.
Stop being nasty.
Yes.
But then made it sound like he had actually committed a sex crime by like doing this and then finishing all. I'm saying this in the most TOS way possible, or trying to. Yeah, or the most polite way possible. But she, made it sound like it's an insane thing that. It's an insane thing for her to say all those things and then act like, so at first she was like, well, I don't know why they want to keep on like a sex criminal when talking about DA Games and Saberspark, which was kind of understandable, because at first the way in which she described it was, that's something that maybe any company would have a right to know about an employee that they are potentially having client facing or going to be speaking to clients. Or even minors or anyone that interacts with them. But then the further that, like I think you can even see, we had a very long phone call. And when she revealed, it was a joke that he told, and she thought that joke was what led to her downfall within the brony community. And I started saying, none of that changes the entire atmosphere. We're not even in the same planet anymore. Like, there's nothing to even speak about of those things.
Right.
But she truly thought that she was cooking with like, I'm about to blow this whole almost Law and Order SVU. I am the Mariska Hargitay of brony world, and I'm about to blow all these things wide open. Like, almost like she was about to unveil like a Blizzard employee level scandal. When no, sis. No,
not at all. No.
What?
Mm-mm. And
it was like, and even then, the guy's like, yeah, I hated your guts. I hated your stinking guts. And I told a sexist joke about you because I wanted to diminish you, which is shitty. Sure. I think at that point, it sounds like though she kind of deserved it. Like if you're staying in a room together with people and you can't clean up after your own mess, like get fucked. That's very bizarro.
Right. And you have a reputation for it. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, very much so. But she originally, the reason that I even pushed back, and I think I tried to say that on the call while I was being nice, was I could tell that what she wanted me to do was to come in and do what Courtney Pete actually did, where Courtney Pete came in and tried to be some sort of a consent expert and speak about it from a lot of angles, right?
Oh my God.
If I remember from that video, at least, excuse me, this is my speculation and I'm making an educated guess. That's absolutely what she wanted, especially because it would have been right in at least within like 5 months of everything that had happened with Lio. I'd been very open that while I am a lawyer, like I've definitely tried to only speak about like sexual assault advocacy and what I do with that work as like a volunteer. And especially whenever it comes to trying to keep ourselves safe online. I knew for a fact that that's what she wanted me to come out and do, especially when she talked about this safety report, which again, I had no idea what that was. I now as the subject of it, it's kind of something that I want to print out and frame and put on my wall just because it's so outrageous. But 93 pages with AI or not, that is a lot of writing to be putting down about somebody. Like I'm not flattered, but I'm like a little bit flattered. Like a little bit flattered. Do you know what I mean? Where I'm not like, would it be better if they actually did a better job? But I'm a little bit flattered.
A little bit, just a little. Just
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
No, I get you. That's funny. But, well, let me ask you this. And I did have a couple of questions because when we did talk about this, again, I only became familiar with you just recently when you dropped the call between the both of you, and that was sometime late last year, right? Around September, October?
And that was primarily because she was going after people's channels in an unfair manner and was doing things that I, in that call, had expressly said, you cannot be doing this. This is not just wrong, but now you are opening yourself up. And I wanted that both to, without saying any purpose behind releasing that, but that to me was like an important thing to demonstrate that this is not, someone has told her at a minimum, what you're doing is very wrong. So it's not something where she's done this in a vacuum. If she continues to persist, then at least they know, oh, she's been told by people that clearly I was handling her in the softest way possible. What you're doing is still wrong. You cannot continue doing these things. And yet she still persisted. So it to me took away that whole innocent, accidental, I just whoopsied my way into a 93-page document.
Yeah. Well,
but yeah, go for it. You said you had questions. That's my mistake.
No, you're totally good. You're fine. So, and when the call did drop and everything, and there was some other conversation that came up in between as to how the call who you released it to, which is something that gets questioned in this Google Doc, because apparently she's trying to determine how the call got dropped to begin with. She blames Malcolm, and then Beckett gets thrown in there. And it's a whole thing with that as to how the call got dropped to begin with. But this is the question, and she kind of alludes this to a degree. Like in this particular section, we're on the discovery of an unauthorized recording.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, she kind of alludes a little bit that you baited into thinking that you were giving her legal advice. What do you have to say about that?
No, because I would start every conversation with a preface of this: I'm a lawyer. I'm not your lawyer. And whatever advice you obtain from this, it's free advice, so it's worth exactly what you're paying for it. So you can take of it what you will and throw away the rest, but none of that will ever be illegally binding anything. I'm certain she wants to feel baited because, again, I can't control what she expects from or thinks when, no matter how many times I may preface or I may couch my language, I can't control if somebody is like set and determined to believe they're offering me legal protection or something else. I can't, that
Mhm.
I can't control that. But no, that was never, ever, ever any of those things. I would never do that.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay. No, and again, I understand that you would. I get it doesn't. Based upon from what I remember, yeah, exactly. Victim complex. I agree, Ty. No, and again, I just wanted to clear the air with that part of it because again, I didn't think that you would ever do something like that just based upon from what I've heard of you and different things like that. And again,
No, and I would never be that messy. I think
right.
this stuff is important and fun. And I mean this in the kindest way possible. I would never risk any licensure over somebody like KP ever.
Right.
I have people to keep in a very comfortable life, my dog included, and I'm not about to cut her treat allowance because of KP.
You better
Like
not.
never. Yeah, I would never do that, right? That would just be so silly.
I know. No, and again, I totally okay. Again, yeah, and that's why. And I'm glad that you actually came in tonight because I was gonna try to figure out if you would be willing to. I'm sure again because like I said, I'm sure that you have talked about this to fucking death, and I didn't want to pry and say, "Hey, come on my show and talk about this
No,
more." 'Cause
actually,
that's not what
I
I
talked
wanted
about
to
it a
do.
little bit, but I have tried to follow the stay mum on it since it is like a big document and tried not to go out and do that too much. This is the first time. So this is an exclusive
really?
for KHuck.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
there you go. Oh, I did not know this. Okay. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Well, thank you. I'm honored. But so, okay, so I guess the other I do have some other ones that I had
Yeah.
the other night, and I'll get to those.
Yeah, and I know there
if
are
I think
questions
of
from the
them.
chat, or at least someone said that they had questions in the chat. And I want to
Yeah,
make sure
well,
that they don't feel like
the
that's
one
ignored either.
question. No, you're good. Yeah, the one question that I kind of asked already was one of them was the whole baiting thing. That was one of them.
No,
And
and I
then
wouldn't even know how to bait
Mhm.
or if that was the case. Like if she's, so there was never any statement of, I'm a lawyer, you can trust me. There was never any statement of, I will give you, never. Because the only thing I would have ever, first off, I would not have cleared out any of our communications if that's the case. I regularly go through and will
that
do
was my other question.
a spring clean out of all of my communications with a lot of, like, just with friends or with other things, just because I say reckless things I don't need to be saying. We all say reckless things allegedly we don't need to be saying. I would also never continue that communication on an app that is so easily hackable. So the few times where I have engaged in what I would consider to be or would have shades of legal advice, I've given them my direct phone number, or I've given them my direct like office line, or an email that will only go to me through like a proprietary, not a proprietary server, but like it will be a telephonic connection that could just be confidential in some manner. I would never leave it like that. But yeah, whenever I looked back at my messages with her, what I was primarily concerned about was that when she originally came to me with the whole twisted version of the story in October of 2024. And I was saying, yeah, girl, that sounds really bad. I can't imagine why they're doing that. Or saying, wow, they have lawyers. Okay. I was worried that that was going to seem like tacit approval of what was happening when I had no idea what was actually happening, if that makes sense. To me, it was the equivalent of someone coming up to you and saying, I just had to kill someone in self-defense. And you go, okay, well, based off the info you told me, it sounds like that's just a self-defense thing and it sounds like you should be fine. And then it comes and you're trying to make a defense of that or give them good advice, but then you find out there was no self-defense. This is a premeditated murder. What are you talking about? So I wanted to make sure that whatever I was stating was based on the correct info. And at first it really wasn't, because I think at first I was like, yeah, girl, get it. You should absolutely go after them. Bring them all down. If DA Games is acting like Blizzard, go off, queen. And that's not at all the case, right? Especially since none of that was true.
Right. Yeah. So that's why those messages were deleted. That's your.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, I got.
Yeah, because especially because they were inconsistent with. Let me see if I can say it. If you and I were talking and you, there's really no other way to say it other than you came up and you gave me like a completely, okay. this is the only way I can truly think of like it. So you came up to me, KHuck, and you're like, B, I'm having so much trouble with my boyfriend, and we're having a long distance fight, and da 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 da. And then I went through and I gave you advice and said, well, here's how you win him back. Have you tried this? Have you tried reaching out here and here and here? And then we spoke on the phone. And during that phone call, you revealed to me, well, it's not actually a relationship. Like, this other person doesn't even know we're dating. And I've kind of just been like stalking them for years. If I went back through, it would look like I'm just encouraging your bad behavior. So I wanted to remove anything that could even be a little bit interpreted like that, especially after I got the full rundown of the facts.
I see.
Hopefully that makes more sense.
No, and it does. It does. But again, like I said, that does explain your point of view on it. And but you do understand how people that are coming into this and looking at it from an outsider's perspective are like, that's a little strange that she deleted the messages. But that makes sense, though. That does. From your
Yeah,
end,
I would also,
from your end.
I mean, if that's going to upset her, I would also do that all the time if that's going to upset her. Like, God bless America. Like, why would I not? Like, that's so silly.
Anything to trigger her. No, I get you. I understand.
I mean, unfortunately, at this point in time, yes. At this point in time, like, KP is, listen, as a reformed mean girl, because we're women supporting women, but we have all been in high school. I know how to be a very mean girl. If she wants to go back to that, we can go back to that, and I'll make her cry like Regina George, but I don't have a desire to do that. It can be like that if she wants, but yeah, this is not acceptable at all.
Well, there's another question that came through from Abyssal Gray just now. I do have a quick question for Myth Barbie. Would KP get into trouble for making a false report to the bar? That's a good question.
What a good question. Technically, no. So the Bar Association goes through complaints, and whichever ones have more substance or are things that they think that they can do something about, they will. They get regular complaints about lawyers being drunk at certain things, or they think a lawyer's having an affair, or other things where they're like, you can be an affair having lawyer. We don't give a shit about that. Like, that's fine, or whatnot. But making a false complaint, it really only happens dependent upon the number of complaints one makes, because then it's starting to seem like, well, now you're just harassing that person.
Right.
But no. She is unfortunately protected unless or until they try and call her and ask her about it. And then they're going to say, you should be committed, because this is not actually a problem. And nobody, like, what are you doing? If it's even the correct bar that she's trying to report somebody to, because again, they are state by state.
Yeah.
That's silly goose.
That's a good question. And I was actually going to ask you something along the lines. Did she actually report you that you know of, that you're aware of, or no?
I know that according to this, she has tried to report me to a bar association. In the continental United States, there are at minimum 51 bar associations, including one for the District of Columbia.
Okay. That answers that.
So she's got a 1 in 51 chance, less than that, because it's KP.
Fair. Okay. Again, that makes better sense, because I thought about it and I'm like, would she even know the bar to call in with, or just like, have you made public what state?
To be honest, there are some bars she may have just Googled like Florida or like, let's say Oregon bar, and may have just started going down the list of calling those things. Like, that is how strong her investigatory mind is. It's not at all. I've met boxes of rocks that have more to contribute to a conversation than KP.
I know that's right.
Yeah, not.
Shit. I think we all have.
Yeah.
I just got sent a question as well too, from Hive. Gonna ask Barbie, will KP face, and again, you may not know this, but this is, I guess, you can just generalize this because I'm not sure how familiar you are with it, but will KP face legal ramifications for making a false police report in Germany for hidden?
That's such an interesting question. I think she should, but I have no idea how they deal with things like that. I truly don't even know how, and I don't mean to, hidden has every right to be afraid and to be scared and to be upset. I'm not trying to diminish that, but I don't know how serious of a complaint to authorities in a country not your own about a recorded call can or would be. I don't know why that would be treated like such a dire thing. I really have no idea. That's to me is a really bizarre idea. of any of that. Also, this is a sidebar. I'm reading KP had a total of 5 Discord calls with Barbie. KP, if I had recorded all of our calls, I would have released the very first one where I'm telling you, girl, that is not at all what you told me. Like, that's all a lie. Like, where I say, wait, he didn't actually come on you. It was a joke. And she says, oh, well, yeah. And I said, I think what I said was, KP, you said there was semen involved. And she's like, yeah, no, that's not all. And I've thought, oh, okay, all right, okay.
Oh my
But
God.
I really don't know. I hope Germany does. That would be excellent. She deserves at least like a very strong slap on the wrist or something.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
I wonder whether they're even going to, I don't want to say investigate, but why should they investigate that, right? Especially from an outside source about nothing.
Right. Yeah, I get what you mean. But I also think, from Hidden's perspective, because of the situation that she's currently dealing with, trying to come to the States because her husband lives here and, the
No,
circumstances.
Hidden is acting exactly the way I would expect her to. Hidden's reaction is is disproportionate. So I'm not minimizing her concern at all. I think that she has every right to be concerned. I'm more so saying, I'm trying to put everybody, I think a big mistake everybody makes about the legal system is that they think things move at lightning speed when a quick trial, like a due process trial that is speedy, is still roughly from the date of arrest to the date of trial, 18 to 24 months. And that doesn't include the investigation that she's just started. So we'll really have no way to know. Police also have the discretion to drop things that they think aren't that serious or to file a complaint and then do nothing with it. That's all up to their discretion. So again, having had no experience in Germany with any German police, I don't know. What I do know is that her complaint is about recording a phone call, and I hope to God that Germany has bigger problems to fry than a recorded international call on Discord, which again is not deserving of any privacy.
Right. No, absolutely. Yes, thank you. And I was actually going to talk about that too, about like the whole, how she thinks that this call, not only with you, but the one that she had with Beckett was private. And I'm like, ma'am, you volunteered to go. Yeah, you volunteered to talk to Beckett because you were told to by Lio to talk to him, and now he lives rent free in your brain. That make sense. Like that's fucking retarded. Excuse my language, but it's true. Like what?
Listen, girly bop. I wish I had answers. And again, whenever I realize that people don't have like a good idea of how the legal system goes in working with at least like some of in the immediacy after the Lio talk, where I had people reaching out and talking to me, I had kids who were, I'm going to say kids, they were all over the age of 18. So I had some people coming and saying, well, I'll preserve this on the off chance that I'll have to be on the stand about it. And I said, well, you just have to file a report and that's it. There is no planning for anything on the stand. There's no planning. That is way out of your control. And I don't even know that anything's going to get that far. But people, again, had the idea that because a case has been built up so much and because we're all the main character in our own stories, that's probably even being charitable to her. We think these things should be far more serious than they actually are. KP's got problems that I don't know anybody can be responsive to at all, which is so bizarre.
So true. Yeah, no, I get you. And so let me ask you this, and I did kind of allude to this in the beginning when you were still in chat. How did you find out about this being dropped? And like, who did you find out from first, I guess? And what was your initial reaction? Yeah, when you found out about when you found out about this.
So,
I like you already.
I found out in a mod chat hours after it had dropped. I came in and in usual fashion, I said, hey fam, sorry I'm late. I'm here. What's the tea? How's everything been going on? Like going to help. And they said, wait, what? You don't know? Someone dropped a novella on you. And I said, what are you talking about? And then they said, yeah, you're subject to a safety report. And I said, what? like, no, I could never be so lucky as to have a whole safety report. No, like there's no way. But then I saw it. I haven't even really looked at it or given it the time of day, which I also know will absolutely eviscerate her because again, as you saw, anybody thinking she's not smart, she's not, or that she is not capable or can't put things together, she cannot, is deeply upset. This is also tea. Yeah, I can absolutely share because we were speaking as friends. This is not the first time during which the reason that she yells at people for thinking that she's stupid is because so much of her former friends broke up with her thinking that she had cheated in college when she went to like art director school or some other weird shit because she had some of her volunteers work on school projects for her. And I'm going to say volunteers because they're not employees. Again, if they were employees, she needs an employee identification number and she needs to be paying them. You cannot be doing any of this under the table stuff or else you're going to get called a slave owner. Like that's just nasty. But no, I found out hours later. And whenever they were reading through it, they were, of course said, don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Like I didn't even really get a chance to necessarily be concerned because they had done a lot of the legwork and realized, oh, this is all bullshit. None of this is real. This is all nonsense. And they're the mad ramblings of an angry white woman, all put out into paper, pretty much.
Oh my God. Are you kidding?
No, she absolutely used her people
She's
for
cooked. She's cooked. Done. Even more so than what she. Damn. Oh my God.
Yeah. So that was what led to her first big breakup with a lot of the brony community, especially because they said, well, you're using people and now you're plagiarizing or not cheating, but cheating. It's late at night. Cheating, for lack of a better term, on your projects, but she outsourced as much work as she could to people that, and I don't know what for. I don't know what clout there was to be had working for KP or editing for her. She could have done something, but whatever. I don't even know that she draws. I really have no idea how she even ended up in the art community because if she does draw, it's not with any great skill.
Yeah.
She and her art are aggressively playing both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, we the other night, I don't know if you saw this or not, but Alex, who's in chat right now, Alex and Ty both, they are also former employees, if you will, of KP. And
oh my God, you guys may have a business lawsuit against her for back pay. You deserve that.
I know, right? But
that's actually the only legal suit that she was definitely skirting around is like, you are effectively giving out slave work. Like this is unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you are in any position, like whenever I had, if I'm doing a mock trial, like I'm doing a mock trial thing with the local law school, I have so the college attached to the law school, one of the kids who's a freshman there, I know them, they're a family friend. So they're going to come and be my TA, but they're only being a TA because they're getting 3 credits and they're getting references and I'm writing them like a whole course syllabus. So that way it can all go down and they can put it on their resume. So that way they can go work at like a law firm this summer. Cause that's the only way that I said, well, this is the only way that it's going to be fair. If you're going to actually volunteer and spend your time coming and yelling at other law students, like that's totally fine. KP has done none of that work. So she tries to set standards for her artists, also to be clear artists. I don't give a shit whatever you signed with her. None of that is legally binding because there's no money that exchanged hands and she does not in fact own any of the art. So if you drew her any art that she said was proprietary, post it, babes.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Post it. Exactly.
Yep.
Take credit for your shit. That's wow.
Ty, it's not about how much you could get from her. It's about how much you can maybe get from the associated entities like her very wealthy parents.
Oh, yeah, fair. That's true. Yeah. Well, and someone had asked earlier,
to my knowledge, her YouTube channel has been unfunded this whole time. She doesn't have brand deals. So I don't know how she's I don't think she's made any money from this art venture. This is truly, it's less than a hobby.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would have to 100% agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even my shitty artist. Your art is not shitty, J7. Stop it. The art currently in the background of this stream, Barbie is J7's.
Well, truly, that looks to have far more depth and capability than anything I've ever seen KP
Yeah,
produce.
it's great.
If we're being honest.
Yeah, they're amazing, and yeah, I just saw the picture that they did for me on Twitter. Thank you. They drew me as a shrimp. There you go.
I do love that, actually. Wait, that's fascinating, Riddle. Okay, so she's made money at conventions and commissions. If she has, that's it. But I don't, yeah, that. So this is all like a passion project for her. But for it to be a passion project that she pretends to run as a business, it has about as much validity as when you have a little kid that's trying to sell you fake fruit at like their fake fruit store. Right? Where they have the play register and the play money and they're charging you like $7 for an apple or things like that. And you pretend to eat it with them. That is about as much realism as KP has.
Wow. She charges way too much for commissions. Oh, I'm sure she does. Oh yeah, Beckett went over that, didn't he? I think he did at one point. I think he found one of her like commission pages, I think, or something. I can't remember how much he charged, but I'll take your word for it, Buddha, that it was probably a lot. I do remember him going over it. I just don't remember exactly how much it was. So, and apparently it wasn't even her art that she was commissioning off. It was someone else's. Apparently, if I remember correctly,
Angelo.
This was, oh God, how long ago was this? This was during the whole time with Beckett getting stricken and Fauci and struck, excuse me. And
if somebody is selling your product and they don't split the profits or proceeds with you, that's effectively theft in some way. And as a non-legal legal advisor, I would certainly say you should maybe go and look at what the state laws about that area start stating. Because if she's truly done that, then that is just stealing from artists.
Oh yeah,
like that's no better than saying, "Oh, I'll give you a platform with which to put your stuff up, but I'm not sharing any of the proceeds with you." That's not going to work.
Yeah, $70 for, bro. Are you kidding me?
Get the fuck get out.
Oh, hell no. For art that's not even allegedly hers? Like, what? Even if it was hers, that's fucking ridiculous. What?
That to me is like someone charging $70 for one of those mass-produced, like a LuLaRoe pair of leggings at a craft show. Where you're like, this is not, obviously you didn't make these. These are not, you did not hand stitch these leggings together. Get out of here.
Bruh.
That is a scam. That is scammy.
Oh, hold on. I got sent her Ko-Fi. Hold on. I don't know if you're in the stream or not.
Oh, I am. Oh, I'm watching. Okay.
Yeah, this is her Ko-Fi.
Sketch? That is not her art. No, it is not. No, it is not.
Headshot sketch of any one character. Use a character or anything in a specific art style. Anime The Simpsons 10. Bro. Headshot line art is 20. Headshot color 30. Full body line art colors 50. Dude. 60 for this? What? That's okay.
I'm not kidding you whenever I say there are some lawyers who will charge you less to give you a really good divorce or a will. Just a heads up.
Oh, damn.
Just let you know, some lawyers' billables are less than that. Like, come on.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Come on.
That's saying something. Listen, I know artists out there that you can charge whatever it is that you want to charge as far as your pricing wise goes. But again, but with KP, come on now. It's probably more than likely, and again, for entertainment purposes only, it's not even yours. Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah. And Purple Heart, that's, again, fine. The reason I'm not bothered by that is because I didn't bait her, and I would never have engaged in anything that risky. Again, if I was ever going to speak to anyone in any, even if I even had for example, someone came to me and said, hey, I think I really like what I'm doing on YouTube, and I think I want to start an LLC or an EIN. I said, all right, we're going to do this with business emails, and then it'll just be talking one-on-one, just to give you a light idea, because I said none of this is secure. None of this is protected by anything. And if you want to actually be doing that, then I want to treat it seriously. I would never conduct anything like that on Discord ever.
Right.
Just
Now,
never. Yeah. But
and
again, like, so I don't want to say offended, but I'm not offended by people having that belief, especially whenever she does know how to word things in such a way, like she did to me with that Chris thing, where she made it sound like he actually did a crime. And then whenever I spoke to her and I said, so there was no, like having to be like, so there was no semen anywhere, like that, well, what are you talking about then? Like, what was the actual crime?
right.
There's not? Okay, all right, okay. Made me
Yeah.
realize, oh shit, okay, all right.
Do you think that she did that on purpose? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
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 I think
Yeah.
that she's just clever enough to be a really big mean bitch, but she's not clever enough to get
True.
herself out of it or to finish it off. Yeah. So she's just
So true. So
No,
true.
no. So
She's
she
not
like
clever
knows
enough.
just enough to get herself into a ton of trouble and has no idea how to finish it off. Like, listen, she would not ever be a little finger in the Game of Thrones, if you catch my
Hell
drift. She's
no.
not moving any
Uh-uh.
pieces around.
Yeah, she's not that smart. Yeah, no.
Not
she's
og.
she thinks that she is, but she is not in the slightest. So, just to clear up something else too, and just for everyone else here that will watch this later and in chat, and I think that I know the answer to this, but again, so you are a practicing lawyer. You just specialize. What do you specialize in?
So currently I specialize in reproductive justice and rights and immigration law. But yeah, what I really do, and I try not to talk about that too much, right? Because it's such a heavy
that's
subject,
fair. That's
especially right now.
That's fair.
But if anyone's thinking about it, please absolutely go into law school and go do immigration work. They are always in need of a lot of other people. But all I try to do if I ever come on is talk about my experience in my experience in courts or in around courts, or especially from a sexual assault advocate and a sexual assault counselor perspective. So again, that's why I have okay, Sid. So that's a little bit of the story that I was given as well, that Chris didn't, I was told that he didn't break into the room, but that they all had room keys. He was in there alone, and she heard from someone that he did all those things to her clothes or fell asleep and woke up with like the panties on the face in like a classic anime tropey thing, whatever else.
Oh my God.
Whatever, or very cringy, very bad. I want to be very clear. None of that happened. None of that is true. None of that is the case. But she absolutely did that, and then has gone after and has truly wanted, because whenever you press her and say, what do you expect from this? She wants him gone. She wanted him to lose any job at all. And it seems to me like it would be any job ever. Like if she found out that he was working as a clerk at his local grocery store, she would think, maybe I should be calling them and letting them know that one time he told this joke. It's very weird.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just, it's beyond insane, and it's not even comprehensible that anybody would ever do that. Now, if they were, let's say, and again, I think I've mentioned this before and other people have too, if they were known to be a assaulter or a rapist or something that was actual criminal behavior, then yeah, maybe you might want to say something, but not
at that point. But you also have to be so careful you don't cross into the line of harassment, because as bad as this may sound, even people who, I firmly believe, I should say, this is my firm belief, if one has committed those crimes and they have served their time, I no longer feel as though I have a right to continue pursuing or punishing them if they have served all their time in a prison, a court system, or something else.
I agree.
I don't know. And again, if it comes to harassing or haranguing or something else, I think that is also a very, very fine line, and why there are official channels that feel insufficient for a reason, and it's to prevent things like vigilantism from coming up and kind of not just ruining people's lives, but imagine if we all had the ability to go out and affect people's lives based upon a bad joke or something else that we did whenever we were much, much, much younger. And to be honest, I have done far more damage to friends' clothes, allegedly, than than anything Chris ever did, like by
Right,
getting
right.
sick. Listen, I went to many a sorority formal, and if they came back and they were like, I've got a problem with that now. 10 years after the fact, I want to be clear, this was in a different presidency when this all occurred.
Mhm. Mhm.
This occurred during President Obama's time. It's so insane. But
Mhm.
there comes a point where that pursuit makes you the villain more so than they actually are, I think,
Mhm.
truthfully.
Yeah.
And that can
Yeah.
be something to debate or to figure out, like, well, how far should you pursue them or what should you do? But for
Agreed.
everyone's own sake, there's really only so much one can do before I think you kind of become just as bad as the person that you're trying to pursue, right?
Right, right. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And I think, and again, there's several different situations and several different people that I'm sure that have gotten too close to different situations. We've heard it all in commentary. There's different people that are getting too close to different subjects, that can't see the wood between the trees and the woods between the trees, excuse me, and all of that. But it's also, you have to, exactly, I agree, I 100% agree, you have to be very, very careful when it comes to something like that, because you have to know and have all of your ducks in a row if you want to see this be taken to where you need it to be taken to, or where whatever the situation may be. Absolutely, no, I agree. And what
Yeah,
but
it's why I think oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
well, I know, and that was going to be my question to you, was that how did you expect for her to go as far as she has with Hidden now, or with even the copyright
Did
striking?
I expect that she was going to falsely file DMCA claims to then use that information inappropriately? And I would honestly venture to say illegally, because that information isn't meant to be given to you for the purpose of allowing you to then dox them or harass them, right? That's not at all something, or one of the reasons as to why you get that information whenever you do file a DMCA claim, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I would never have thought that. But I truly would have thought that she would have had some self-preservation skills, or a friend that would have stopped her. But that was the biggest thing. The only thing that I think, if I'm evaluating my behavior, the only thing that I think could have been, no, I don't even know that this was coercive, was my constantly saying, KP, where are your friends telling you not to be doing these things?
Yes,
Like,
good
why didn't you
question.
have, and I think we even hear that on the phone where I say, where was your friend telling you this is a bad idea to be making this? Or this doesn't read and isn't nearly as persuasive as you think, especially coupled with all the tweets where she's parting the sea like Moses, or she's coming up like the 10 Commandments or whatever, some shit. Oh, also doing that as a pony, go fuck yourself. If you're going to mix metaphors and put ponies in biblical garb, I don't want to hear shit about you talking about anti-Semitism or anything
Right,
else.
exactly.
That's technically the
True.
most anti-Semitic thing that's happened, is that you made Moses a pony. So that's very ungodly on the Lord's Day as well. Like, please.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I think people like Lyle did try to warn her. So that was all I kept asking. And whenever she did keep saying, well, are you doing this? Like, why are you asking these things? And I said, I guess if you need me to say it as a friend, but yeah, as a friend, why are you doing these things? If she took me kind of exasperatedly saying, sure, I'll be your friend, so you believe I'm doing this with good intentions and not trying to sabotage you, fine. But I don't believe that that was me baiting anything. That's just a flat
Mm-hmm.
out lie. In the same
Yeah.
way that her lie was about Chris.
No, I
And she
agree.
has as much
Yeah.
evidence for both of them.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's the thing, right? Is that it again, if if that was, but she used that and she tried to twist it in a way to where it seemed like that you were baiting her, which obviously was not the case. And just it's sick how the way her brain works. It really is. It's
Well,
absolutely insane.
it's fascinating to see how quick, like, I can remember back, I think we can all understand an experience where you look back and you think, man, I ate shit whenever that happened. And it sucks. And we kind of have shame associated with it.
Mhm.
She doesn't have any of those
Nope.
memories.
Nope.
None. I think I don't know how, and it's fascinating in a macabre way, how her brain so quickly works to protect her from the possibility of feeling any shame. Because when I was speaking to her on the calls that were not recorded and thus could not be shared, and I said,
Mhm.
KP, like, He's married and he has a kid, it sounds like in this call. You are ruining someone's income right now. And what else, what I would say, what else do you want? It does sound like you not only want them to lose this job because you keep saying these are the options, but like you want them to lose any job. Like
Exactly.
you are crossing, and I kept calling her Fatal Attraction, and I called her BB for Boiler Bunny sometimes. Because she is
Nice.
and was like venturing into that territory where it's so long after the fact. There's a statute of limitations, which I tried to talk to her about. She wasn't having any of that, which that's fine. Go off, queen. But this is well past that statute of limitations. I don't know why it all came out now of all times. She was told not to do this by Lyle and by many others. Also, to be very clear, if anyone or KP adjacent even thinks about doing anything with Lyle's wife's face or name, or even just thinking about her in any place that I have mod abilities in, I'm sending you out an airlock. I don't give a shit about Lyle, but his wife doesn't deserve that, and that's lines that should never be crossed in any like that. And if you cannot say that about even the person that should technically dislike the most, other people should technically dislike the most, right? Like fuck Lyle. I don't want to do business. I don't want to play in that sandbox with you. Like you're insane. Also, you can't spell my name correctly. It's Barbea for the bar exam, and then for B Arthur. You dumb bitch. I obviously was not going to use, unlike you, a trademark and copywritten name of Barbie. You idiot. That's how I know she had AI write this.
Yeah. A friend of the channel, I'm not sure if you're familiar with her or not, Yen, had ran through the text or some of the text, I think all of it, knowing her, all of it, and it was like 75% AI and like 20% human or something like that.
I honestly, this is the longest thing I think she has ever produced ever. And I think that I would say maybe 10% of this is her actual writing and the rest of it is AI. And even that 10%, so 9 pages, that is the most effort she's ever put into anything. So think about that.
So true. Yeah, no.
She's in her 30s, and that is the longest thing she's ever produced, and she has a film degree.
Oh my god, she has a film degree. Oh god.
A film degree.
Well, okay, so earlier, and I wanted to get to this because I don't want to forget this. So we had a question earlier. We had a couple of them floating around here about the call itself. So the first question was, what was the length of time between that call taking place and when you released it? And you already answered what made you decide to release it, but if you want to, answer that again, go for it.
So I should be clear. Once KP started, after the 4-hour call where KP made it clear, Chris never touched me. Chris never did any actual thing to my clothes. Chris didn't break into my room, that it was all a joke, that the whole incident was a joke he told, an off-color joke to 3 or 4 people. I started realizing I need to record whatever's happening because this is the kind of crazy that rubs off on people and or spreads.
Yeah.
So while KP may not have copies of the entirety of our conversations, I have backups of all of mine with her. I would never be that stupid or that silly. That's again on her. No, boo-boo, KP. But what I definitely did was, because after we would speak more so, I started recording calls primarily. I think it's probably good practice. There could be something to be said about the fact that I didn't say anything to her, but I also really wanted to record it to cover my ass and make very clear I wanted not one goddamn thing to do with this, because KP is one of those people who will try and drag everyone down for any credibility with her, hence her involvement of Courtney Pete in that whole thing. Courtney had no business being involved in any of that with Peace and Love. She did not need to be dragged in as any sort of a consent, anything, especially when she's talking about consent incorrectly, which with Peace and Love, don't listen to Courtney Pete about consent, please, ever. Go listen to, honestly, girls.com, Teen Cosmo, Teen Vogue can all give you better lessons about consent than she ever can.
Yep.
It's just not.
Facts.
It's just not at all. So that's my thing. So But on the call, we had that in the beginning of August, and I didn't upload it until October or November.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a
Yeah.
good 3 months, I believe. So it wasn't immediate at all. I, again, had no desire to be releasing it, right? It's kind of cringy. I'm like, well, you're a pretty girl. You're used to these things. And it's not, it's, to me, I hoped the call demonstrated, it was not one that was like, I wasn't trying to capture her in anything, right? The way in which she was with Chris. It was meant to be a genuine call of, KP, you've gone too far. You have to pull back. I don't know what to tell you, but this is like, yeah, you got to pull back. This is not a good front or a good look for you.
Right.
Two, that it was obvious that I was trying to be as soft and gentle with her as possible, or as one can be with Bunny Boiler KP, but that's also, you can't be, obviously. Like, she may be too stupid to live. God only knows. She doesn't have the common sense God gave a gopher. But it's also it truly is. Honestly, making me laugh is like one of my favorite things. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me feel like I should be out in the comedy ship or the comedy mothership in Austin, Texas, ripping it up right now, and God only knows.
Fucking right.
But no, it was also like, KP, this is a long time. So we spent a long time on the phone where I was really trying to push and say, do you have any realization that what you're expecting or looking at is at all unrealistic? And I was hoping, because again, I think we've all been human and have had, KHuck, you've had an ex, I've had an ex.
Yes.
I'm certain I've had an ex where I was like, well, not only am I not going to talk to them, but none of my other friends better speak to them. None of their friends better speak. And especially, they better not even be looking at them. And I remember one of my friends saying, B, we're in the same class. And I said, well, why? And they said, because we're in the same major. Now you're being like, you've gone around the bend. This is crazy. And I thought, oh, okay, that's fair. Like, I can't, like, you can't stop asking people to live their lives just because you're 19 and angry that you broke up and have a vendetta, right?
Right, exactly.
Which again, you're supposed to be figuring that out at 19, not at 35 or whatever she is.
Right.
Which
Yeah.
again, KP, you're aging prematurely because you don't have good skincare and because the weed's not doing you many favors.
True. So fucking true.
Neither is that hairstyle. You've got a lot of frontal breakage.
Yeah, a little bit. Might want to see a professional about that one, ma'am. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Riddles in chat. KP didn't know how to cook rice or brown meat before she lived with me, bro. Well, you know what?
I believe that.
I believe that in the sense because, again, of her background. Because her parents are very wealthy. And unfortunately, not all of this is the case, but when you grow up in a privileged environment like that, you probably don't do a whole lot for yourself. So I'm going to assume
I mean,
that.
it's one of those
Again, I don't
things
know
where
that for sure.
I mean, she is a trust fund. So I grew up in a rather affluent neighborhood, and she is exactly what I would call a trust fund tragedy, where we all graduated high school, and instead of going out and accomplishing things, whenever we got back together for our 10-year reunion, they're still kind of driving for Uber and figuring things out, and they haven't really done any like career items, but they occasionally like will do some work for their dad's law firm.
Yeah.
And that's about it. Yep, that's her. That is her all the way down.
Oh, true. Absolutely. No, I agree. KP said she grew up not privileged. Bullshit. I pointed out that most families don't have the ability to buy a maid to clean her house. It's like so true. Yeah, she's fucking Delulu. It's insane that this woman has even the capacity to be able to breathe, to live, to do anything. Like it's insane.
Well, it's also a disservice because so I would expect if she did come from such a wealthy household, why did her parents not brute force more socialization techniques and or other things to give her a little bit of like the ability to mask, not being normal, but mask a little bit more, because I like whatever, it's a lack of common sense. It's a lack of survival sense. It's a lack of a whole lot of things. But the fact that they couldn't even brute force her into being able to talk to, or at least hear other people, she doesn't hear she truly doesn't hear anything. I'm shocked if
No.
Mink was ever able to be a friend for her for a very long time.
Yeah.
Because she drops information about people like nobody's business.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That nobody has any business of knowing. Like, she told me news about her family I don't have any business of knowing. She told me news about other people I had no business of knowing. And to the point where I'd be like, I don't know why you're like saying this. Like, okay, all right, whatever. Yeah, sending her off into the wild after that point would be good, but she clearly didn't go into the wild. Like, she landed, unfortunately, on Riddle and used them, and that's not fair. She almost needs like an assisted living.
You're not wrong. No, and that's like, yeah, or that's too good for her too. That's seriously, she belongs in a mental institution, and that's the best way, the nicest way that I can say it, the nicest thing that I can say. And I believe me, other people say differently, and I agree with them too. But the nicest thing that I can say to her is that she just needs fucking help. She's not gonna do it though.
The best thing is she should never be a ward of the state or a burden on the state infrastructure, because her parents should always be able to afford the best treatment possible for her. That is the kindest send off possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Best of luck in your future endeavors. Go fuck yourself.
Exactly. No, I 100% agree.
But yeah, like her wanting to come after KP, she absolutely. So at first, this is like hot goss stuff that I would never really. So she is. She at first thought I could get to Beckett, or that I could do something, because she at first thought Beckett and I don't know what she thought. I don't even want to make the implication that she thought anything. But for a long time, she thought but she definitely thought I was very biased towards Beckett, right? And I think even in that call, I say, obviously I'm very biased towards Malcolm. And I made that clear because she kept, and I did that because during any conversation, she would push me so hard about whether I had a bias towards Beckett, or whether Beckett had access to my DMs, or whether Beckett was doing like behind the scenes to the point where I said, I don't know. I said, if this is what you want to think, like, that's fine. I'm not going to go through any other I actually am mature for my age, and I'm not going to go through any of those hoops that you need in order to be able to show, like, that's like what a possessive boyfriend does when they keep accusing you of talking to someone, and you have to do all these things in order to make them feel better. Like, it's not worth it. It's just very bizarre. But her being so pissed at Beckett, it got,
oh God.
I think she hates Beckett so much because a part of her really likes him and really wanted him to be on her side so badly. Does this not? She's just giving very much like scorned crush. Scorned crush, very much so.
Well, I mean, at one point she tried to say that Beckett was sexually harassing her. What does that tell you? Like,
now, girl.
Oh my God. It's like I said to him the other night when he stopped by. Tell me you live rent free without telling me you live fucking rent free. Like, what?
It truly is and was. Like, she'd barely asked about Malcolm, and I had said Malcolm's far more scathing. Like, again, Malcolm is not going to be near when Beckett will. I don't want to say mollycoddle. Beckett is incredibly gentle, right? He is, I don't know what his educational background is in. He's educated in lots of things. He comes from Twitch poll. He knows exactly how to handle somebody who's a wobbling mess of goo, which is effectively what KP is. Right. And her being charmed or bamboozled or misled by that because she seemed to forget that she was being interviewed by him, and that him being kind to her is not flirting is insane. So I don't know if that means every time you speak to her, you need to end every one of your sentences with, you're a bitch, by the way, I still don't like you, or what? But she takes anything, like any goodwill extended, as a sign of like sexual attraction or other things. And KP, you're not hitting, sis. You never would have been on. I don't know. You were beaten with an ugly stick early and often, and it worked in making you aggressively plain. You don't stand out from a crowd. There's nothing remarkable about you. You don't have anything eye-catching or interesting about you. You are aggressively plain from one woman to another. And you're ugly inside, and it comes onto your outside. And that's why you're aging so fast. You're welcome.
So true. No, you're not wrong. Pop off, ma'am. Pop off, queen. Pop off.
Actually, Jack, that is the other thing. I even messaged Beckett and said, should I be pissed that I think you maybe mentioned more in this report about me than I am? Because at this point in time, Like, yeah, way to sideline me on my own headline act. What? Now, what? I'm the front runner? I'm the stage opener?
Yeah, and always, yeah, exactly. Well, and this is what kills me though, right? Is that this entire so she goes off on it. Have you read the whole thing, or what all have you read of this?
None. Give me a walkthrough.
Oh, really? None? You have?
I've literally read not even a little bit of it.
Oh,
No,
ma'am. Oh, ma'am.
no.
Oh, there's so much.
I've been refreshing myself on like yellow page books or yellow phone books. I've had the law dictionary open. There are far more interesting things that could take my time up than
fair
AI
That's fair.
dribbles.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But also I know that would bother her that I'm like, this didn't even make my heart rate raise. I can ask my Aura ring. She's not. She is a big bitch, and she absolutely scared Hidden and has every right to do that. Pick on someone your own size, KP.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
which also isn't mean
insane.
because you're massive and you're a whale, but you're welcome for that. If we're gonna be full mean girl.
I mean, true.
Sorry, God, I would never make fun of someone's size except for hers because go fuck yourself at this point in time.
She deserved it. The milk is probably the spiciest seasoning in KP's kitchen. No, I'd say
that is
water.
true, actually.
I'd say water. Water is the spiciest seasoning. I'm just saying. She probably doesn't know what milk
She's
is.
not, Radel. She's not that fat. It's just the fact I know that she's going to be obsessed over that and not going to like the fact that people are actually calling that into question.
True. Yeah, at least whales are. Jesus.
That, you know what? That is true. She's very much like a barnacle. So barnacle
true.
KP over here.
So true. Well, and this is the question. And again, now, how much of the call itself, when it was released, have you publicly talked about? Has anybody asked you about that yet? About like who it got about who it got dropped to and all this other shit. And the reason why I ask, and let me read it to you here. I was probably going to ask you this anyway, to be fair, but I wanted to. So there's this part here. It's on page 14. And this is, as you're watching this the stream, you can see it. Discovery of unauthorized recording, and this was on October 30th. KP later became aware that Barbie had recorded a private call with her and that the audio was uploaded to YouTube by the YouTuber Goddammit Malcolm.
He never uploaded it, and I never gave it to him.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
That was okay.
Yeah,
that was
it may have been uploaded on an unlisted link on a YouTube channel. Okay.
But it wasn't you.
Nope.
Okay. All right, cool. Okay.
And it wasn't Malcolm, certainly. Malcolm's too smart for that. And when Malcolm found out about that, he said, I'm not going to be the first, but I'll be the funniest who addresses it. I'm waiting for someone else to do that first. Absolutely. He was like, anyone else can fall on this sword. I'm not talking about it until it's been spoken about. And I said, yeah, nor should you.
True and fair. But okay, so then she goes on, based on Barbie's pattern of behavior, because she's such a behavior expert, it would seem likely that Barbie recorded every call she had with KP, but this was the only one publicly available at the time of this writing. And you did confirm,
to be clear,
something
I would have
else.
released all 5 of the calls if I had recorded any of the other ones. I did not have that foresight previously. I especially would have released the ones in which she is admitting that Chris did not commit any crime at all, especially the one in which it's me slowly figuring out, we're not in the same realm or dimension of reality for us to be talking right now, because you came up to me like you're a sex crime survivor and you're not even a survivor of a bad joke. What are you doing? Like, not at all.
Yeah, no, and again, I think that's what the question came up with, at least for me anyway, reading this, was like, how did the call get dropped? Or because it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, it is what it is. But I was just more curious.
So she was filing DMCA strikes right around this time, and whatever had happened, I think she had sent me a copy of her script. No, it wasn't a script. Excuse me. It's just the transcript. I don't even know that it's an actual written script because it reads like If you ever click the transcript button on YouTube where it'll tell you, God damn it, Malcolm said this at like 45 minutes in, it had those timestamps and everything else. So to say that it was a script other than just a transcript is calling it too much.
Uh-oh, you're cutting out. Okay, hold on.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Try again. Try talking again.
Better now?
Okay, yes. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Perfect. So once I saw that and realized, oh, she's just going to do all of that. I mean, I don't know if it added anything. I knew that it was going to upset her, but I thought, no, you don't deserve to have this. And I certainly did not want her to be counting on me as any source of like an ally or anything else. So yeah, it just was uploaded on an unlisted YouTube channel, and some people got the links to it and did whatever they did with it. Who's to say?
Right.
Allegedly.
Right. Okay. So it had. So to you, and I'm sure that you probably have talked about this before. If you have, I apologize, I didn't catch it. So
No, don't worry about it.
The call itself, even though it was your call with her, you did not drop it. Okay. I gotcha. Now,
no, I should be clear. Like I when I say it an unlisted, I uploaded it on an unlisted link.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
It isn't up or available now anymore, but I did upload it and unlisted. Yeah, absolutely I did.
Okay, I see.
And then if people had it or found out or figured it out, I mean, some people are very smart and put things together.
Very true. Okay, I got you now. Okay, I understand. Okay, all right. Well, then she continues. So although Malcolm claims that Beckett has a leak call between KP and Barbie, I guess this was a minute 34 or whatever. Beckett could not. It doesn't link the stream or anything. Beckett could not have been the recorder because he was not present during the call. This recording in the YouTube.
He also doesn't know that with any certainty. He could have been present for the call.
Yeah.
He doesn't really know anything with any certainty, truthfully. Right. But no, to be clear, Beckett was not present for that call because it was never, like, that phone call was never planned to be a gotcha or released, truthfully, because I didn't think she would ever be revealing nearly as much. I truly thought, okay, maybe this will be a time during which I can yank her back and make her somewhat reasonable, but not at all. That is neither here nor there. Like, her continued thinking that people are attracted to her and other things, like, ugh. I really do think that she is like a thorn like sour grapes with Beckett, very much so.
Well, let me ask you this, and this is just your personal opinion. Why do you think Beckett lives rent-free to her? Why? What's your opinion on that? I'm curious.
So I think Beckett maybe more so than anyone else, actually, hit on things and insecurities that are so dug deep underneath her skin like an Alabama tick that she thought she had them so well covered and so hidden that no one would ever reveal it. And then Beckett kind of implying or dropping hints that people in her life have spoken to him because he's not wrong. Anyone who's ever had anything to do with KP is just waiting for an interviewer to come along and ask them about her, right? I feel like it's kind of whenever you happen to run into, the people who are like, yeah, I used to work with Jeffrey Dahmer down the way at the Bone and Chocolate Factory, right? Where you're like, I've just been waiting for someone to come up and ask that. I 1,000,000% think that Beckett, for whatever reason, said things or especially talked about her dream of a Disney Channel, which also, as I tried to say to her, KP, no one's going to work with somebody who has I Love Kim Possible a lot, which is a trademarked Disney name in their goddamned name. If Philip DeFranco couldn't even be SXC Phil and say you've just been filled in anymore, what makes you think I Love KP a lot, AKA Rachel, is going to be somebody that they would ever want to work with?
Exactly.
Like, it's a proprietary product. Idiot.
Oh, well, okay. I do apologize. I just wanted to, you're starting to robot on me again a little bit. I don't know if it's something on my end.
Sorry, is this better or not?
It sounds like it. It only happens whenever you like start talking a little bit more. Try talking a little bit more for me, and we'll see. Maybe we need to exit the call and call back. Is that better, chat? I don't know. It could be something on my end.
If I
too.
am roboting, if this is her trying to DDoS me, I dare you, babe. Okay, I've got a Wi-Fi hotspot.
I know that's
Please,
right. No.
please.
KP's on the attack chat.
Listen,
No, kidding.
I've got a Wi-Fi
Kidding.
hotspot and disposable income that is not from my parents or a part of an allowance. Okay,
So
like,
true.
please do not.
Yeah, it's from an
Be such a
job that you
mistake.
work for. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, let me try calling you back here in just a second. Maybe it's something with Discord. Discord's been fucking up here lately. Let me try giving you a call back and see if that helps fix it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck is happening here. She took down Chuli earlier? For shame. What? Okay, let's try this
Hello.
again. A little robot still? Okay, hold on.
Better?
Yes, much better. Much better. Okay.
Okay,
Discord sucks.
perfect.
Anyway. So,
It
Becca
does, which is also why I would never conduct client conversations over Discord ever in the history of Everdom, ever.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Ever. It's also just, that is not good practice for anyone. It's not, it just,
Well, I mean,
people.
if you want to,
Go ahead.
I guess in certain circumstances, if that person only has Discord or so, I don't know, only has Discord as a means of communication or something, then that's different.
Absolutely. If that's the only way, though, and we need to do that, then we've got bigger fish to fry than like about the confidentiality of Discord to me at that point in time. And that would not be something that I would be worried about if this is like the only means of communication that they have to the outside world. So you're right. That is very true.
Yeah. I think, and again, it just depends on your circumstance, I guess, to be fair. But I understand you as a professional would not, your first thought would be, hey, let's have a Discord call. That's not your first thought.
Never. No. No.
Nor should it be, because that's just weird.
I thought for a long time she was Canadian.
Oh, really?
I don't know what state. I don't know what state she's in. I certainly don't want to dox or anything else. I truly thought that she was like neighbors, or not neighbors, but like, was Canadian for a very long time. She's from God knows where.
I want to say that she's from New York, but I could be wrong.
She is from New York. Anytime anyone from New York ever tries to say they've got any sort of street sense, I'm going to call it into question with KP. You're a liar. I'm going to say, I'm so sorry, but I can't believe it.
No, I absolutely agree. I think, so I will say that like my first introduction to KP was shortly after the whole allegations came up and, everything else. And then she started striking people. She started striking, Beckett. She did it to Hidden. She did it to, Fauci and everyone else in between. I have yet to be a victim of her, knock on wood. She does not know who the hell I am. My husband, who was in chat earlier, he probably still is, has been advocating for me to talk with her. I don't know if I want to. I'm scared.
As long as you're protected, you can. I mean, first off, make sure it's recorded or live. I think it'll be fascinating for you, just because I think you'll actually see what I or others mean whenever it's not just a brick wall, it's a refusal to face anything with any clarity. Like the continued attempt to obfuscate behind, well, I was just waiting to see what they would choose to do, not necessarily why they would choose to do it. Whenever I'd say DA Games, they cannot fire someone, that opens them up to so much employment litigation or employee litigation, especially whenever it's based upon something from, there's, in no world would I not have a great case for wrongful termination against an employer if they fired me and then let me know it was because someone from 10 years past let them know I made an inappropriate joke somewhere, but it had nothing to do with my work quality, my attendance, or my overall disposition. That's a big problem. But again, KP has no experience with the outside world or with an actual working environment, so she wouldn't know those things.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I kept telling him, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not touching the poo. I'm good. I'm fine. Because it would
I also,
probably
I
make
mean,
my head
she's
hurt.
so wary anymore. I don't even know. I don't. It's not that it would be productive, right? But I think she's so determined to be lurking in like the slime and the muck that she won't be anywhere near. Like, imagine like this. Not this, but a lot of this started because her Lily Orchard and why she's not friends with Lily Orchard video got received
Yes.
so well.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact it was years after everyone, despite the fact that it seemed like she only broke up with Lily Orchard because Lily Orchard stopped serving her. Like, it wasn't because of a moral thing. It was very much because it was based upon KP no longer had use for her,
Right, right.
allegedly.
Yeah. No, and I would have to agree. I would definitely have to agree. And then her trying to say that she was cutting ties with Courtney publicly, but didn't say anything about it
Yeah.
privately. It's like,
Yeah, she's
okay,
so full of shit.
yeah, no. Like, okay, Courtney is the least person to be taken seriously. And why? And oh, she's a fucking hot mess too. I've never really talked about her, or I never dedicated like an actual like stream to Courtney because Courtney's just such a hot mess and
Yeah.
she's so complex that I don't even know where to start. But from the little that
Yeah.
I know of her too, she's just crazy too. And anybody that would take Courtney seriously, there's something wrong with you. There's legitimately something wrong with
Yeah.
you.
Neither one of them, they don't have really credibility coming out of their pores, right? I think at best, at in the if I had to in the most charitable light, I would say that KP it must be 15 and operating with a very naive understanding of the world, and that Courtney is deserving of all the peace, love, and light she can get to heal from her traumas.
Mhm.
Both of which had
Traumas.
nothing to do with credibility or being
Right.
trustworthy or anything. I would think KP is like a lot of other 15-year-olds and a liar and is making things up to either get attention or because she ran for student class president or prom queen and nobody even considered her at all. And because of that, she's convinced that it actually has something to do with what a joke someone said about her in the 6th grade. So now she's trying to compile a report to bring to the principal, and the
Dude.
principal's looking at them like,
A safety report. Fucking
yeah,
hell.
like, the principal's looking at them like, you're so close to graduating. Why would you do this to me right now?
Oh my
Like, you're so
God.
close to not being my problem anymore.
Dude, it boggles my mind. And what kills me though too, and I mentioned this the other night too, is that she waited for months and months to over 6 months from the looks of it, if not a little bit longer, to bring this up about you in particular, about you,
Yeah.
about Beckett, about Malcolm. Apparently, Yen is in here too, from what I understand. And I just don't get it. I just don't understand the motivation behind of why she thinks that this is okay. And not only that, but having your first name, your real name, and her phone number in the document, bro. Come on.
She didn't even
now.
remove that about herself.
Yeah.
About herself.
Yeah, well now she has. Apparently
Whoa,
in
oh,
the-
thank God for small favors. I'm glad. Oh, thank
Right?
God, KP. Whew. Whew. I'm certain your phone was
You know
really
what?
ringing off the hook once
I
you
think
reveal.
it's
I
because
think
of
that may be
Mink.
what she's most pissed about. These are the things that I think she does. I think she doxes herself with things like dropping her phone number, expecting her phone's going to blow up because any attention is good attention. And then the worst thing yet happens, it's silent.
Yeah. Oh, that's
There's
a good question,
nothing.
Access. That's a good question. How did you handle the stress of this situation? Well, she pretty much ignored it. I guess is a better
Yeah.
way to put it.
Yeah, no, I've been incredibly lucky. The friends of mine who warned me, who told me about it and who read it and were like, it's a nothing burger, was great because I think that they were like, this is not worth it. And then other than that, looking at what she's even tried to state, I've realized that it is so convoluted and so confusing and something that would so easily just get
It
dumped
is.
into a dumpster fire because it not only doesn't make sense, like there's no cause of action, there's no damages, there's nothing that could have happened that would have at all established a business relationship because bitch, you never paid me. You offered me commission works and fan art and said that you would be happy to draw one of me as a retainer fee, which does not pay any
What?
bills, KP. You ignorant slut. Yeah, she offered me merch. She was like, I'm happy to give you some signed merch or signed pieces like, if you want that. And, like, we can have a business relationship. And I said, no.
No.
Not no, thank you. Just no.
Oh my God. That's insane.
No.
That's insane. Oh my God.
You know what I don't want on shirts? A horse. You know what I want on shirts even less? A horse girl.
True.
Especially if it's not me. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the merch.
The merch. Yeah. You're kidding. I'm so sorry. I am too. Fucking hell. Now, did she, I guess this is another question. You kind of answered this a little bit too. And I'm again, just want to get this question out there too, just for my own purposes as well, I guess. Did she ever retain you or ask you for legal advice? And I'm using that term loosely.
No.
Okay.
No. Well, wait, actually, let me think. She's never retained me. She never came to me and made clear, I want you to give me legal advice. I want this to be legally binding. I think she may have tried to take advantage of the fact that I do have a legal background and am a lawyer and was trying to ask those things. So I can't answer that honestly. She may have been trying to take advantage of that and getting quote unquote legal advice, but that's not anything I would have given her, nor is it what I gave her. I also made very clear none of this is anything that would be actionable because you're not paying me for anything. No money has ever exchanged hands, nor would it. To be clear, maybe she may have, to even give her credit, we were talking a little bit, we were yapping a little bit. This is why it also made it very confusing, because during one of the phone calls, I'd even shared that for some of my friends who had started a small business whenever I first graduated school, I'd say, oh yeah, I'm happy. I'll file these papers for you to get your employee identification or tax identification number. Make me one of your first items or whatever else. And of course, they're paying me the fee to file that, and then as a gift are giving me that. But they didn't retain me to do that. That wasn't a retainer and business relationship. That was me as a friend filing it because I know how to file those papers, and then giving me something beautiful in return as a thanks. And that there is no retainer agreement on earth that would ever cover the exchange of merch for those things.
Right.
God bless America. You silly bagagua.
Here's a question from Alex. Barbie, does she actually have her own money? Probably not. I would imagine not.
I think any money she has, her parents have directly given her and either know what's happening, not keeping track of it, but no, she doesn't have, I don't think she's ever made any of her own money except for what somebody said with the commissions. So she may have made some cash, but no.
Wait.
I think it all comes from a credit card from somewhere.
Wait.
Never.
She's never
She has to have always outsourced that. No, not for the KP channel as a business or anything. No, definitely not. I don't even think she would need to know that she could file she wouldn't even know that she could file taxes or get things reimbursed or file if she paid for gas when she was driving to certain venues or convention centers, she could have filed that and gotten that deducted instead of having to pay taxes. She would have no idea about that.
Wow.
Filing to reimburse herself? No. She has no idea.
KP has never filed taxes in her life for any of her personal income or when she worked for her father. What? Oh my God, that's insane. Oh my God. Okay, X is a good question. Oh my, I can't even with the not filing the taxes.
I see that. Why did I humor her over this? That's a good question. So my first encounter with KP came from the Lily Orchard video she did and then I think she and I spoke on Malcolm's stream a little bit in the summer of 2024. And then it really came, she started coming to me or asking questions about these things in October of 2024. So entertaining or humoring, I definitely am, my people-pleasing tendency will always be there. So saying no more often is something I'll probably always work on. At first, I thought that these were harmless things, like anyone saying, hey, if if I have a traffic ticket, can I go to court and challenge it? Sure, you probably can, but definitely check the rules local to you, whatever else. Um, I with her humoring it, I at first thought, oh, this a safety thing? Because we had spoken about Lily Orchard and her lack of internet safety. I think I just, to be honest, not went along with it, but humored it because of that. And then what really made me start paying closer attention was whenever she showed me the safety report. And to be honest, she sent me a safety report that I either didn't read closely enough or I only skimmed, which again, while I can beat myself up for that, that is all that I owed her because I was not being paid for any of this. Or had listened more closely, but I was in the middle of so many other things. I didn't really pay attention until we had that phone call where she made clear Chris never did any of these actions to me that I say he did in this safety report. It was all a joke. And the thing that I'm angry at him about is the joke that he told. And that's whenever I started thinking, what the fuck? And holy shit, have I now been compliant in giving some Looney Tune the co-signing whatever it is that they want because now they think, well, I'm backed by somebody who's a lawyer who says, yeah, this is fine. Like that's weird that they think that they can do this thing to you. I think you see that even in the messages whenever she's coming to me and saying, hey, they sent me a letter saying cease and desist from this law firm. And I said, well, that sounds, that they can send that to you. You can choose how to respond to that. Or she called me about that being nervous multiple times, to which I'd said, well, again, I have no idea because I'm not at all in England, a lawyer. And again, that's, you can choose to do what you want with it. But all a cease and desist means is if you keep doing this, we're going to sue you. So you can kind of do whatever you want with that. You can persist and they'll sue you, or you can stop and they won't. But that's on you. And certainly not up to me to be advising like anyone else.
Right.
So I don't want to make it sound like I was, a martyr or I can be like a real piece of shit. Like, again, not laughing at Lio, but laughing at Lio whenever he didn't know the difference between state or federal things is funny to me just because that was a really big surprise whenever that all happened. But again, don't talk shit about his wife. Like to me, I can still be like a person who's tongue in cheek and be a little bit mudflingy, but those lines should never be crossed in any way ever. Yeah. So I just don't.
No, I agree. And I've made this, I've talked about this before. I like Leo. Leo has been very, very nice to me. I like Malcolm, right? I like them both. I think that they're awesome. And they've been nothing but nice to me and very, generous with information if it comes up or whatever. The both of them have been, right? And I think But I also understand, and again, that there are some people that either hate Lio, love Lio. There's some people even that don't like you and love you. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I think if you're doing something right or wrong, then people should be hopefully having some sort of a strong feeling. If everyone likes you or doesn't or has, then you're doing something wrong because that means that no one knows what you actually stand for. So that's absolutely fair. I don't even want to say that I hate Lio at all. Lio just kind of makes me giggle because he's very self-serious. But I think for the most part, hopefully he's done more good than harm. I just wish that he was more knowledgeable about like his limitations and the limitations of reporting things before getting gassed up by a lot of kids online and trying to help them. And I think the biggest thing that Lyle would need is distance to be able to see it. Like, for example, like with sexual assault counseling, we have, with the way it works, so I volunteer, like if I volunteer every Monday night, there will come a time for 3 months during which I can't take any volunteer shifts. Like they make each of us take a sabbatical. Because you should have a time when, no matter what's going on, at least that's what happens for our organization, where you can take a step back and like be on a rotation because it's just not good to be that present all the time without taking time to yourself. Do you know what I mean? And to what it seems like is Lyle was always present, always around, and always available and did not take any time so he could, get his mind right or whatever. And I think that is the biggest thing that I would be a criticism would be get you some distance. Like you're deserving of that and you should be
No, and that's
You should just be like
100%
looking out for
fair.
yourself more often, right?
Right,
Also,
right.
he's deeply
Yes.
dramatic, and you know what? I will always appreciate a theater kid being theatrical. Is all I can say about the way he talks.
I mean, no, and I get you. I understand. And no, and I 100%
It's so fucking
agree.
funny. Like, I can't help myself. It makes me almost, my stomach hurts whenever
That's
he's like,
hilarious.
I will take your soul. Like, how can you not laugh at that? How can you
I
not?
mean, yes, that is funny, and that is yeah. I'm not
It's
even going
so
to deny
funny.
that. No, absolutely, absolutely, and I 100% agree. His wife has absolutely nothing to do with anything of his online
Matter
shit. Nothing.
in any way, nothing.
Nothing.
I think it's wrong of that. I think it's wrong of anyone to either to use her I don't even like confirming or denying the existence of any spouses, right? Other than like, you know, laughing if we're like, oh, well, thank God he's actually in the McDonald's, so he's not yelling at home and disturbing his wife or whatever. Other than like the side thing of a joke or whatever, I don't even like dwelling on things like, because I think talking about it too much can even get rabble rousers like riled up and think, well, what do we know about? Why aren't we like? And that's wrong on every level.
Oh, I agree.
I don't even want to confirm the existence of whether or not he has pets. Like that also makes me feel like there's just no need, right? Like his pets could be deeply private. Who knows?
No, and I understand that, and I think that people can take that and run with it and go, oh, he has a dog and the name is Pluto. That's my dog's name. But you know,
exactly.
Again, it's just there's so many different things that, and I understand that completely. And you feel like you're prying when you find things out like that. You're like, am I supposed to know about this? Is this the thing? No, I totally get it. And you know, his wife has never ever been a part of his online stuff or anything else, and you know the fact that
I've never heard her name. I don't even think we've heard her voice or her footsteps in the background. So and I mean this in the kindest way possible, for a while, to me, she's been the phantom wife, because I have no idea if she exists or not, or if she's like my girlfriend's in Canada, you've never met her before wife. Like, I really didn't know.
Right.
So that's good on him for
true.
being able to keep it so private for such a long time. Like, truthfully.
So true. No, and
I've never heard her ever before.
No, neither have I. And that's
And Alex, if that is true, that tells me, see, Alex, when you say she was certain she got the right one because she stalked the poor girl's Facebook and said the post lined up with the details of Barbie's life.
Way.
So here's the thing. Without confirming or I don't know how to say like confirm or deny or anything else. But the name I gave her is not my first name. It's just a nickname.
Okay. So
and if you know anything about names, you can figure out what it's a nickname for.
Oh
but
God. Yes.
That's not a government name on any document anywhere.
Wow.
Like if your name was Barbara, right? If your name was Barbara, but everybody your whole life had always called you Babs, right? B-A-B-Z, of course.
Yeah.
Like Babs forever. Like your teachers called you Babs, your coaches called you Babs. That's not how you're signing off on your driver's license. You're going to say Barbara blank, whatever. Or you're going to sign up Barbara blank, whatever. So she has the equivalent of a nickname.
Oh, wow.
And the fact she's not smart enough to figure anything like that out or be able to know is, I mean, just that, again, is why the investigatory skills are so... She doesn't have the common sense God gave a gopher. I cannot make that more clear. Like, she doesn't have any investigatory skills at all.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I never give out your real name. Yeah, well, I mean...
Yeah, no, Ty, she's contacted the wrong bar about the wrong people. Yes.
I bet. Wow. I can't.
And the thing is, my name is so generic. My name is almost the equivalent of a John Smith. That, just to give you an example, at my school, when you got an email that was like at blank.edu, most people like, so KHuck would be like KHuck at duke.edu, whatever. And mine, because there had been so many people there with my same name, just at that one college, I was blank 36 at EDU. So just to give you an example, that my name, like there is the chances of you ever actually finding me, I feel very comfortable. Again, she's got the investigatory skills of a pill bug.
True. So fucking true.
I'm just, yeah, like, and I don't know how she didn't know, like, oh, that's so interesting. Babs, what a great government name. Like you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You stupid slut. Like, there's no, you ignorant slut. Like the fact that you can't think, like, really, you think Babs is her real, like, just again, for the equivalent example of it, like, that's what, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell. Like, oh, you're so
Yeah.
stupid. It's like thinking Becky. Oh, Becky, that must be like your actual name, or Mandy. No, obviously that's short for something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Robbie is short for Robert. You know, she's got nothing.
Yeah. Well,
But she stalked
Yeah.
someone's Facebook, which is going to be weird because I don't have one. So again, I don't even know what Facebook she was possibly on.
and apparently, according to Alex, the only thing that she had at the time was.
I'm sorry,
because
Wookie. I
sounded
won't word it like
you.
that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to challenge anyone. It's more just like it's not like a needle in a haystack. It's there's so many needles out there, but she can't even find the right haystack or corn maze to be going through to look for it.
You look cute. Yeah, exactly.
It is short for Beckett.
Yeah, Becky is short for Beckett. We all know that. You know what, Q? Joke's on you. I signed all my documents as Hugh Jass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Q.
That's actually great, truthfully.
You should, Q. If you do, Q, I swear to God, if you actually do that, I will die laughing. Anyway, but no, it's just, it's, oh God, just her brain, and I don't even have any words for any of it. I really
That's why,
don't.
again, like, she absolutely did try. She would make no mistake. She made sincere effort to try and ruin someone's life, to absolutely try and report someone to the bar. And I don't, to be honest, this is a criticism. I could have much better OPSEC. I probably don't have nearly as good OPSEC as I should. I stand out far more than I actually think that I do. Of course. However, again, she doesn't pick up on context clues. She's clearly never watched Reading Rainbow or what was the one with the dog? What was the one show about the dog? Oh my God. Wishbone. She never watched Wishbone either. So picking up on context clues or Blue's Clues, never going to happen. She could fucking never.
What's the story? Wishbone.
Buddy Feline, exactly.
Love that
Yes.
show.
It's so true. Yeah. Yeah, she's also friends with Chris Chan. Like, Chris Chan is coming to her chat. Do you know that?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah.
No.
The Crystal Chan. The Chris Chan.
Wait. Hold. Oh my God. Hold on.
Yes.
KP is friends with Christian?
He
Excuse me,
could have
what?
been given the Sonny Chu medallion that started all of this, if we're being honest.
How? Why? What? When?
No
Where?
idea.
How?
I have no idea. No. But this is, again, like, she doesn't have morals. This is why she ended her friendship with Lily, because it was no longer convenient. She doesn't do anything because it's bad, it's good, it's indifferent. It's all because it either did did work for her or did not. I feel like, and this may be a fever dream, that I did see Chris Chan come into a live chat of one of her videos or something during a premiere, and I thought that she acknowledged them, but that also, I could be making that up. That may not be. I thought for sure that I saw that.
Wait, hold on. Chris Chan was in chat of the fucking Saber Spark video and everyone in chat lost. Yes. Are you kidding me?
Yes, that was it. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't make that up.
I did not know this. This is brand new information. I did not know this.
Yes. Thank you, True Buddha Cat. See? She's co-signing it. Thank you very much.
Oh, no way.
Access, that's a really interesting question. I would love to be, I have no, unlike most other millennial white women, I didn't do any psychology classes in college, unfortunately, which, I hate nowadays. And I wish I could tell you, but I think anyone who does any video type thing has to have at least a certain level of vanity, right? Which is probably some narcissism.
Fair.
And just by dint of like thinking, you know what, people are going to like me enough to at least like go out and talk, right? But maybe, I mean, her ego is so fragile with how hard she has to work to protect it. It's got to be something because it's not built on any accomplishments. I can't even give her the credit of like, well, you went to film school and you accomplished a degree. I'm not going to do that until or unless she actually showed something. But she's got nothing to show for anything. So there's no Disney deal. There's no anything else coming out. There's no show coming out that she's going to be a writer or a producer of, especially if you can't produce any of your own things, KP. They're not going to be taking you.
Yeah, no. Oh, that reminds me of something. I kind of brought it up earlier, but we got sidetracked with other questions. Have you ever seen the KP pitch that she had to Disney? I do.
No, but I've heard about it.
I have it. Thank you, Alex. Would you like to see this, Barbie?
Yes, I do, because she when I tell you she spoke about this, I need to give you an idea, all right? I need you to imagine she's James Cameron, and she's just come up with the idea. And for anyone who doesn't know, James Cameron, massive director, huge director, great director. James Cameron made Aliens, the sequel to Alien, which made so much money, and it's a great sequel. But he sold that idea by writing the word aliens on a whiteboard and then making the S a dollar sign and saying that's how we make money. She truly thinks that she eats like that. She thinks that she is that good. She's not. She doesn't have a creative bone in her body. I have no idea at all about what kind of a show, but she truly believes like this is like her James Cameron Titanic. Like she's that smart.
I got it. I'm getting it all pulled up.
Stop it. It's not a sequel to KP. It's not.
It is. Yep. You already know, ma'am. You already know. Hold on. Let me get it all pulled up. Chat, we have to show this. So I mentioned this. I mentioned this earlier. So I had I was lucky enough anyway to get in touch with Alex and Ty, who I mentioned earlier. They were former employees of KP. Oh, we hit the goal. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'll play the art in just a minute. And Alex sent me this the other night when they were here talking about the document when we were first going over it. I about lost my shit. So, of course, what did I have to do? I had to send it to Beckett and to Fauci, and the both of them were like, are you fucking kidding me? It's that crazy. It is. It's that insane. Hold on. Let me get it all pulled up here. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here if I can get all of it up here. I know you're seeing some of it anyway. Are you watching the stream?
I am.
Yeah, it's something. It's something. Let me see if I can get it all pulled up at once. Hopefully I can on my computer.
The fact that she's quoting Reddit users.
Yep. Oh, we didn't get into this part. Oh, there's more to this than what we showed the other night.
Paige Lipsky?
Hold on. We didn't get to this the other night. I wonder if my computer was being stupid and we didn't get a chance to get to this. Okay. Hold on. Some of this chat hasn't seen yet because I didn't get to show this the other night because my computer was being an asshole.
Oh my God, look at that earlobe on that. What is wrong with that guy's face?
I know.
What's wrong with him?
All right. So we're going to start at the very beginning. Okay. How is Mr. Huck doing with his grayscale? What do you mean, Wookie? What does that mean?
Grayscale, the illness from Game of Thrones?
You know what, Wookie? Okay, first of all, he just had gallbladder surgery. That's all that he had. Second of all, fuck you.
Hopefully he's feeling better from gallbladder surgery.
Oh, yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine.
Absolutely, Axis. I should not have such a soft spot for people that I believe to be There's, you know what? Socially stunted. Touched by an angel, as my grandmother would say.
Touched by an angel.
This is the only approach. You know what I mean, right? My grandmother was a teacher for like 48 years, or I don't know, however many years, and there would be weird kids where they didn't really have words for what was going on. She'd say they're just touched by an angel. Like, they're just different. They're fine.
Yep. So true.
You just gotta like leave it like that. Like, oh god.
Yeah. No, 100%. Absolutely. 100%.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in forever. Wow, that's a reference. But okay, so here's this one. Okay, now check.
See Sarah Brighton.
Sarah Brighton. Okay, that's the character. Okay, that's
this is not a clever name.
And this is her. This is all KP's art. KP drew this. Okay.
Ugh.
All right.
Okay.
There's this. Okay. There's Shigo.
Okay.
Still sarcastic, sharp, and protective. Wit aged like a fine wine.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
There's that. All right. Dr. Draken. This is older Dr. Draken, older and softer around the edges. Reformed villain, Q-type role. Wade unavailable. Sorry, Wade. I can't hear. Barbie, you're not on camera. You haven't shown your face or anything ever before, have you?
What?
Okay.
No, I can't. I'll show you my face. I'll take a picture and send it to you, but it's I feel sick.
Imagine what your face is like right now and what I can only begin to imagine. Yeah, okay. So there's that, right? There's more. Ron Stoppable, Kim's partner in life and missions. Emotional glue of family and Knockos, which we found out later that's what the show is about. Or, Knockos is a thing on the show. Works for Bueno Nacho Corporate. Yes. So, on the show, if you've ever watched the show, Ron has a thing where he blends tacos and nachos and calls it a Naco. So, it's a thing. It's a thing from the show. But, he's the emotional glue.
What about the naked mole rats?
Naked mole rat is not in here. Nope.
This is that's animal cruelty on KP's part, in my opinion.
The naked mole rat's not in this. I know. I was kind of expecting that too, not gonna lie.
Wait, I'm sending you pictures of my face right now just so you can see them for yourself, okay? Just so you know.
Please. Oh, please. I have to see this.
It makes me so unhappy.
Dude. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Yeah, Rufus. That's his name. Rufus. Yes.
Oh, this is Rufus Erasure.
Oh, my Star Giant Productions. What are you talking about, J7? Oh, Star Giant. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that's a whole other fucking ball game. Kim Possible, fully grown, still a hero at heart, mother and global icon, works solo on more dangerous missions. She's a mother.
Okay.
Yeah, Barbie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then there's just Kim Possible.
Global icon of what?
I don't know. I don't know. Why does she have a beard? She doesn't have a beard oh yeah, she does a little bit. Yeah, right there.
A little bit.
Little bit. Part 2, Kim Possible's cultural impact. You ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
I saw her deep dive, then introduce KP to my younger sibling. Now we both rewatch. It's a fan tweet from 2023.
Rewatch KP or rewatch a show because she gets so many mistakes about Cape. What? Mm-hmm. No one said this. This is a lie. No one said this. No one said this to her. This is a lie. No one said this to her.
Yeah, she made it up. Yeah, because she says
this is all bullshit. No one will convince me differently.
Yeah, because she says fan tweet. There's no fucking way. She doesn't even name the person.
They quote out the names of the mean tweets on celebrity mean tweets on like the nightly show. Shut up. No one said this. No one said that.
So true. She's basically the voice of this fandom. I started watching her vids in 2014, and I'm still here. Tumblr Fan Journal
You are
2017.
fucking lie. No one said this either. These are the biggest lies here. This is the actual fraud that's about to happen. I think she committed fraud against the Disney Corporation.
So
What are you
true.
doing? Imagine
true.
showing up with these and not actual quotes, but with this slideshow.
I know, right?
You
And
pitch something.
This was her pitch. This was her pitch. Dude. This was, oh my God. Oh, it gets better. Her breakdown.
Crediting Tumblr?
Yeah, why would you credit Tumblr?
Shut up.
Exactly. Her breakdown of that graduation scene brought me back to KP for the first time in years. Reddit user and R.
No one said this.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
These are all made up. These are these are fantasy things.
I agree. Oh, okay. So this is the one that these are the ones that we didn't show last stream, chat, because my computer was being an asshole. But now it's cooperating, so there you go. You're welcome. You're dead if you aim only for kids. Adults are only kids grown up anyway, Walt Disney.
This is scuffed. The thing is, she could have done that because there probably would have been a big group of millennials who would have been interested in rewatching something like that in the same way they are with like any show that gets brought back for a second generation with their kids. But KP, again, doesn't have a lick of sense, and wisdom has always never been able to catch her because she continues to outrun it every single day and couldn't find a way to make this any more attractive. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What an idiot.
Now,
like this would have been a sure made money thing, especially like with streaming. They always need to. Whenever you fumble this hard,
I know,
Betty.
I know. Oh, this is a new character, Sage Lipsky, Draken and Shigo's daughter.
Isn't Draken an old creepy man?
Yep.
Oh, I don't care for that.
Yep.
I don't like that. That's got weird implications. I don't like that.
I'm gonna let chat absorb this for a second because they didn't get to see this. It's
weird. This is like she feels the need to force couples to be together to have them. Like, why can't Shigo have just produced on her own?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anything would have been better.
Why does Sage look like Lily Orchard Josie? She does. Oh my God, she
Probably because Lily Orchard helped her write something like this.
Probably. Oh, here we go. Ben Stoppable, Kim and Ron's son. Witty, grounded, pragmatic.
This only confirms my idea that KP is a crush scorned because look at Ben Stoppable being a redhead.
Yep.
Look at Ben Stoppable, who I don't care. No one will tell me that she doesn't have a weird incest thing between Ben Stoppable and whatever her self-insert is. I know we're going to stumble on her self-insert soon. But Ben Stoppable, you cannot tell me that she does not like Ben Stoppable absolutely has a crush. She wanted Beckett to be her Ben Stoppable, and now he's her.
Oh,
yep.
Damn, no.
I'm story crafting as I go. I feel like we're story crafting as we go.
No, not Beckett. No.
She wanted it to be Beckett Stoppable, and that's not it.
Oh my God, dude. Beckett Stoppable. No. Oh God.
I'm sorry,
no.
Beckett. I'm so sorry. He's he won't actually be pissed. He's probably asleep right now and he'll never see this, but still, it's gonna be so funny.
Oh, I'm kidding.
I think that, like, she said the ones that upset her most were Beckett and Lio, but I honestly, like, I don't even, like, I get she's upset with Lio, but I don't know why, but I think she is far more pissed. Like, Beckett is absolutely, like, number one by a long shot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Beckett. We need to keep your bunny safe. Beckett, you've got a bunny boiler on the way.
Yeah, Beckett. Yeah, exactly.
Beckett.
Dude. And you know what? Even I even kind of he was obviously not really wanting to address the fact that KP lives rent free in her brain about him. Who would? But he was just like, what the fuck is going on here? And I can only begin to imagine what he's thinking with all of this. It's insane. It's just absolutely insane. It is. You know what? I would hate to agree with you, Barbie, because that's Beckett. I'm just, yeah. Now I can't get that out of my head.
Honestly, it's a curse of the ginge. I'm not saying that he deserves it, but I am saying he is a ginger.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But I'm sorry, I can't get that out of my head now. I'm sorry, Chad.
I know. See? I told you.
Unstoppable. Kim and Ron's daughter. Bright-eyed, energetic heart of the team.
This has got all the makings of that Folgers incest commercial. I swear to God.
Dude. Oh my God. This is insane. Hello, A-Space. How are you? Dave. Okay.
Look at this earlobe. What's going on with this ear?
What the fuck, dude? David, loyal, thoughtful, self-doubt. Who the fuck is David?
Wait, is David AFAB or AMAB?
I don't
Because
know.
it looks like they've got breasticles.
I don't know.
KP's not that inventive. I can give her that credit. This show is not for trans representation. She could never.
I don't know. It just says David. Who the fuck knows? I don't know.
And imagine the very first character she actually had to create on her own, and she cannot draw an ear that is not. I mean, that looks like a growth. What is that?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. It's, oh my God. All right, and then there's this one. Sarah Brighton, sensitive, artistic, unexpectedly brave.
Which one do you think is her self-insert? I think it's either Sarah. No, it may be sensitive. I think Sarah Brighton may be the self-insert. And it's definitely meant to be with Ron, with Beckett Stoppable.
Yep.
Or David.
And/or David. I'd say Beckett Stoppable, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, my God. This is so... yeah, Sarah is a self-insert, 100%. 100%. Yep. Am I cooked or cooking? I don't know, Ace. You ask me.
And of course, Beckett Stoppable has to be like the one that carries on, impregnates Sarah for the next generation of the Stoppable families. The Brighton Stoppable, whatever. This dumb bitch. I can't. This stupid bitch.
I know. It's insane.
Listen, I will admit, for God and everyone else to hear, I have also written some fan fiction before at varied stages of my life, all right? And they're cute, and they're fun to revisit, and they are about as Mary Sue and inventive as this is. I was also 13.
Well, yeah, I mean...
What are you doing, girlfriend? What are you doing? What is this?
Yeah, exactly. Like, again, you were 12, 13 years old. I'm sure that we've all done
that
at one
like
point.
12, 13, and I'm typing away on fanfiction.net because I need a reward and I need people to know I am pouring ink on the pages. Right? And I'm just talking to, and I'm doing that whole, and then she wore this from Hollister, and she also had on her other Ugg boots and blah, 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 blah. Like, that's what this is. That's what this is. This is all self-insert shit. This is all self-insert stuff.
100%.
No, nothing. There is nothing real.
Yeah.
Wait, tell me that Sarah Brighton is not just a self-insert, but she is an artist spy.
Bro. Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God, watch that be the case. Just watch. Oh my God.
Fuck off, Ivy. Just ask it. God damn it, Ivy. I cannot handle you.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The shade. Ivy.
I love my chat. I love my chat. What can I
They're
tell you?
ruthless. They're great.
I know they're fantastic. I love my chat. They're great. They pick on me. They pick on anybody and everybody. And I
No,
love
they're
it.
so that was honestly that may be line of the night to me.
Yeah.
Just ask God damn it. That's
Good
so
job,
fun.
Ivy.
Yeah, I would never share, like I've read one of my friends came over. She was the only times I've ever like reread it or to read it to my friends whenever I'm like, I'm desperate to try and help cheer you up. And this is the only thing I can think of is we can both laugh at this. But this is the idea of ever pre-packaging anything and trying to like then send it to Walt Disney Incorporated. KP. KP.
Yeah. Sid has a question. A small off-topic question for Barbie. Not sure if you kept up with the Emmy side of things when the drama first dropped. If so, do you think she needs repercussions for it before she gets in Pikachu's bed? Sid.
Okay, the Pikachu's bed part is great, actually, to be honest with you. Betty, I hear you. Give me 5 minutes and then we can go. Sorry, Betty White is my dog. She is not notoriously private. She's got lots of thoughts and feelings.
Aww.
To answer your question, she should, to be honest with you. She did walk it back somewhat, but she came out and made a full out and out claim. Of sexual violence against Saber Spark with no evidence and nothing else. And there is, again, as a sexual assault counselor, whenever anybody comes forward, what we are not trying to tell them to do or talk them into is, well, first off, we're not trying to talk them into anything with a survivor. But secondly, we are especially not trying to talk them into going out into the public and opening themselves up to all of that criticism. Because any actual assault or trauma survivor knows if I'm not fully shielded by all of my information, all of the evidence, all of everything else, then I'm not just subject to scrutiny, but the people are already predisposed to think that women are lying about this, right? Like we may have like the Me Too movement, but people are almost always predisposed to believe that women are lying first before believing it. So thinking that you have a right to go out and make an accusation like this, A, anonymously online, that's never going to be the case. And then B, with no evidentiary support is unconscionable. And you make it harder for others to come forward about it with legitimate claims, and you make it less likely that anyone will ever be believed, truly. But yeah, seeking help first as a survivor, and then if you choose to go to the police, we'll help you gather that evidence, we'll help you go and do that while being there and being your advocate and everything else, or being like your medical advocate for whatever reason. But I've been like a sexual assault counselor or volunteer, and again, this is volunteer basis, for 5-ish years now. I've never once ever seen any survivor advised to go public with any of their information ever. The only time I could ever think that is a good idea is if you are in the most dire of straits and you feel that the only way to achieve parity or justice and I'm talking about you were in a small town and you were attacked by let's say you're a guy and you were attacked by the mayor, and the mayor, everyone loves the mayor, and despite filing things, despite exhausting every other legal avenue available to you, maybe, but that is so far and above and away anything that Emmy did. She had no right to come out and do that. She had no right to use KP to do that. She had no right to go out and then expect to not have people start saying, give me information. I want times and dates and events that happened. I want any of these things should happen. I don't know that Saber Spark would ever sue her, and she should truly thank her lucky stars that he doesn't, because he would have every right to.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And I would fully support that. I think that's why I felt so strongly whenever I was saying I think she's lying. Not to throw my actually no, it was specifically to throw my credibility behind that, because I think as somebody who talks about these things and generally does try and give women like the benefit of the doubt, that on the opposite chance, whenever it's something that to me I can clearly see is like this very likely didn't happen, and even if it did, bringing it up now like this is wrong.
Right.
I felt like there was some obligation to
11
come forward and
years
say that.
later, or however long it
Yes.
was. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
ridiculous.
I think it's not fair not to be silent during that time and to not come out and say this is also an example of bad things on Emmy's part.
So true. Yeah, no, I agree.
And that was truly like just vindictive.
Right. No, I 100% agree. I think what happened with Emmy in general, her entire story was just very off-putting, and there was a lot of holes in her story, and especially with it happening over 11 years ago at the time, now 12, I think, if I remember correctly. Maybe longer than that now, because of how much time has passed now between, the different, or with this whole story coming out to begin with. It's just insane to me. It really is. Like, I tried to watch her response. I couldn't do it. Like, it's just
No,
it's just so
it's not a good
of,
response. And
No.
you shouldn't have. Yeah.
no, it's just, and Bonk, oh my god, don't even get me started on Bonk, or Brony Fandom to some people. Like, the both of them just, like, and she stayed radio silent since everything happened, which good, she should, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, her behavior is the type of behavior I would think any large corporation has a right to know more than anything that Chris ever did about getting involved with her, because she has a history of making false, non-credible accusations against anyone that she deems deserves it. So that would make her a liability, and that may be something that businesses should know. So again, this is like, be careful what you wish for, because you may bring this all back right on yourself, you fool.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's wait. I know he got doxxed, but he's actually getting sued now. All they would win is ponies in the forbidden. Really? Wait, who's getting sued? Bonk is? Wait, Bonk is actually getting sued? Wait a minute. Or Sid, wait a minute. Who's getting sued? Clarify that for me, because if you mean Bonk, I did not hear this. It pisses me off she'll call the cops if you say mean words to her, but not if someone is allegedly raped or groomed. True. Okay, I was gonna say, Bonk shouldn't be getting, I didn't think that he was getting sued. He should, though. I'm not, like, if Saberspark were a different person than what he is, and even if he wasn't, to be honest with you, if he thought that it was worth his time, more importantly, I think that he should sue KP, Bonk, and Emmy. Not gonna lie. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, I understand from his perspective, that would be a long, arduous battle with very little financial relief at the end. And it may even be a nominal thing. And unlike, I'm going to refer to the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial, even though it was found that they both had committed defamation against one another, and they both said, okay, yeah, it wasn't real. You can't really roll back the clock, right? Once something's been shown out like that.
True.
So, unfortunately, like, Emmy's done so much damage, but Emmy should truly be thanking every lucky star that she has that someone is letting her lurk back underneath the water, because he would have every right to do not whatever he wanted, but to act within his legal means to put a stop to that. Emmy had no right to go out and do what she did. Neither did Brony, neither did Saberspark, neither did KP. And I don't know if KP weaponized it or not. I do know, KP didn't even give a shit, truthfully, because whenever I asked her about it, and I think you hear that in a phone call, she said that she'd heard about it a little bit. And my thought was, bullshit. You both were around these circuits at that time. You've said personally that it was very rare that there were other women around. How could you not know one another? And how could you not hear those rumors? I've been a member of like small circuits or small groups. Like I've been a rower my whole life, right? Even in even on going from one team to the other, or let's say you're going to a certain regatta, you still hear things and know, oh, wait, be careful around that team. I think you hear that in any space where someone thinks to clue you in if there's actually something to be wary of. There's no way that you didn't know. But she
Right.
didn't care until it benefited her. And that is always what will happen with KP. She doesn't give a shit about what happens with kids or with other women. This is not about keeping anyone safe. She is not an advocate by any means. She wouldn't pee on any of them to put them out of fire, to be honest with you.
So
This was
true.
only about what they could do to like serve her, because that's all any of them are.
Right.
Which
yeah.
isn't very Kim Possible of you, you aggressively playing brat.
Yeah, if you're obsessed with KP so much, it's not. Oh my god. That's a good point there too. That's a very good point.
You're missing all the lessons, you idiot.
Well, of course she is, because she's just not a person. She's just I don't even know what she is at this point. She thinks herself as a cartoon character to where she's just immune from anybody and everybody at this point. I don't even know what to think anymore. It's just she's just batshit, and that's the best way that I can put it. She's batshit, she's malicious, she's just evil, and even the
Yeah,
there was a question as to like
absolutely.
with the post that she had made on her community tab, which is where all of this came from initially, and where it had the information about you and her phone number and things like that in the original document, right?
Yeah.
People were reporting it because obviously that's doxing, and they wanted to report personal information, and they had every right to do so, right? And normally, under people would be like, don't go after KP. Don't attack her. Don't harass her. Don't do this. And again, I still say the same thing. Don't harass her. Don't do anything like that, obviously, because it's just not worth it. But and people were like, yeah, don't take her down. She shouldn't be deplatformed. I think that she should be deplatformed. 100%. I don't think that she deserves it. She takes advantage of situations like this. She uses personal information about people against them. She did it to Hidden. I have no doubt that she would try to do that with Beckett, with Fauci, with anybody else that crossed her Lio, with anybody else that crossed her. No.
The only reason, so I don't know if the only way she could file DMCA things, I guess the only way that she could do that is by being a creator and having a YouTube channel. So, but for stopping her ability to do that, for a person like KP, this is based purely on vibes, but for a person like KP with the way she thinks, the laughter and the silence and the not being bothered by it are worse responses than anything else. She's a mean old cuss, absolutely. Thankfully, she's too stupid to actually execute any sort of a plan with any semblance of accomplishing anything. Once again, so the fact that she can't even do that, like, let's think about this. This is the longest document she's ever written, and she thinks she's making a pitch to Disney for a Disney sequel show, and the most you've written is maybe 10 pages of a 93-page safety. The safety reports are also so laughable because they've all her head of HR, whoever it was that was writing those emails as well, was also so goddamn funny. So funny. But she can't respect the fact that we'll do an investigation if you promise to keep this and have a non-disclosure thing. Nope, can't stand that. Can't stand any of these things. It's too funny. But the fact that people aren't that bothered by it, and that people are like, oh, what you're doing is unconscionable and makes you a monster, especially what she's doing to Hidden, no doubt. But other than the response with Hidden, it's her sliding back into her regular old mediocrity that really upsets her.
Yeah. And what kills me is that and she did what she did to Hidden was 100% vindictive. 100% vindictive.
A lot of this is vindictive. It's not stupidity. She is stupid, but she is mean. So she is but she's just too stupid to carry things out with any sort of cleverness.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think, and again, but I also, and you mentioned it earlier. Oh, thank you, Burn. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Burn. And hello, Cloudy. How are you, my dear? But it's like what you said earlier with Hidden. Yes, she has every right to be scared. She has every right to be, paranoid about what's going to happen with her, again, given her current situation. And even if she wasn't going through the situation, the fact that she is the one that's getting singled out of everyone else who has talked about her, or who has even talked to her too, for that matter, is insane. It's just,
I wonder if truly, and not to diminish anything, because there's nothing I could say or should say to Hidden that would make me feel any better if I was in her position, right? She has a right to feel like the whole breadth. I wonder if I think the only reason it went is, it seems, Hidden is the one that it had the most impact with, is because that's the only place where she got that far. Because I don't think she would have done it to Hidden first. I have a very strong, again, this is just vibes based, but it wouldn't make sense for her to go after Hidden first out of nowhere. And I do kind of suspect that she's been trying to probably file reports against me for a minute, and doing whatever she can to find Beckett's info, which again is not much, because
she couldn't.
Yeah, because she's never gonna find where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. All right, we're not doing. Yeah.
That brings me back.
I don't even know that she could spell out IQ. All right, we're not dealing with
so fucking true. So true.
So I wonder if maybe she didn't just do this, and that this is the one that had the most impact, because this is the one that she got farthest with. That should not alleviate or do anything else, but I'm on Hidden's side. I think a lot of people are. People are happy to do a fundraiser to help her if she needs more funds, especially with the immigration stuff right now. I think that also heightens it, right, for a lot of people. I'm really hoping that it ends up being a nothing burger, and that she's told by the police department, what?
Yeah,
what are you
I
talking?
agree.
No,
I hope so
that's
too.
not that big of a deal. Yeah, I really hope that they forget about it, or that it's completely disregarded. Because it was vindictive, and it was absolutely
100%.
intentional to cause harm, or to teach a lesson, or to do something else. Even though Hidden in any call was softer and kinder than almost, and gave her great advice, and was just demonstrating once again, you have been warned about all these things, you dumbass. And she just cannot conceptualize any of that at all. So I'm really hoping that it doesn't end up being, but I wonder if it's again, because it's KP, what I'm hoping, let's see if this can make sense, is that she lied so much and made it sound like it was such a much bigger deal, that is the only reason that it successfully triggered anything. In the same way, whenever she first presented what happened with Chris to me as an actual factual incident that had physical evidence being left around, instead of it being a joke that he told to 2 or 3 people. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm hoping that too. But it's, again, with, she tried to go, like I mentioned earlier, she tried to go, no, and I want to clarify something with Axis in the chat. No, it was not KP who took down Hidden's Ko-Fi. It was not that. What had happened was her Ko-Fi, because it was for legal funds and it's against Ko-Fi's TOS, that's why it was taken down. We believe that that's why it was taken down, because once she deleted the tweet about said Ko-Fi, her Ko-Fi came back up. So,
good. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so we think that that's what was the cause of it. That makes the most sense. No one reported it that we are aware of. It was assumed that people reported it, but it doesn't look like that was the case, unless we find out something else later on. That was, but again, that's what it looks like. And I think even Hidden tweeted out about that earlier, that her Ko-Fi came back once she deleted the post about said Ko-Fi. It came back up. So, but again, we don't know if anyone for sure reported it. We hope not. I hope not. I don't know if that's been, again, that was talked about there for a hot minute because of what was going on with her. But yeah, So it is back
Well,
up and
KP's
going.
horizontal most of the time, asleep and high on her couch. So I don't know that she has a lot of flying monkeys doing her work anymore either. Like, she can't have people in her Discord still doing things for her, can she?
I mean, true. I don't know. I don't know. Well,
I like,
according to Lio, there's a couple of different people that work for her still, I guess. I don't know who they are. He mentioned them the other night on his stream, when he was talking about this. But I don't know if they still do or not. I truthfully don't know. I don't know how anybody would work for her still at this point. I have no idea why. Unless they have dirt on her, and even then that's not worth it. I I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, Hayden has every right to be freaked out. I hope, like, I'm hoping that after she has a weekend or something else, that she feels less threatened or less, like, sees, like, okay, this isn't gonna, like, completely put, like, a whole wrench, but it was absolutely vindictive. I'm not at all gonna minimize
Facts.
the
Yeah.
acts.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that the consequences can be minimized for Hidden, especially.
Yes, agreed. Agreed. And I think, again, a lot of different people can say things about Hidden or about, the situation itself. Fine, you're entitled to your opinion about that, but she did not deserve this. Absolutely not. No one deserved this. And I guarantee you, and what is great about, well, in a way, and I hope that I make sense when I say this, that in the way that Hidden got attacked, it brought everyone together to say, no, this is bullshit. No,
I mean, yeah,
absolutely
KP
not.
has done the impossible. The fact that I've said I'll get on a stream with Lio and even argue on his side for blood sports and do fundraising. KP, you made the USSR and the USA come together. Like, we're at the front gates. If you're in Germany right now, that's not good, KP.
Right. Yeah.
Like, you did this. This is your fault.
Yep. Oh, 100%. 100% her fault. Yeah. She did all of this, and yeah, absolutely. Absolutely she did. Well, my dear, I think that was all the question. Barbie stole Beckett. Did you steal Beckett?
I did, actually. I did.
I was gonna say that's all the questions that I saw in chat so far.
I'm
but then
here.
that's
I
all
just
that
wanted to
one.
be Beckett's second wife or third wife, whichever one he happens to be moving on to. But
Oh,
I
damn.
think we now know at the core of it, she wanted Beckett to be Beckett stoppable and to just run off into the wilderness with her Sarah Brighton and do God knows what, smoke pot and do who knows where. And that's not it, sis.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not at all. Beckett has a harem at this point. True.
Yeah. He's a delusional little diva. No, he could never have a harem. What are you talking about? He's sickly like a tuberculoid child from the Victorian times.
Beckett, you hear that?
Yeah, Beckett is 2 steps away from having consumption with peace and love. Like, please stop it.
Listen, I like Beckett and all, but damn.
I say this loving with peace and love, loving Beckett. I'm just saying, what kind of to have a harem, one would have to have the constitution and the endurance to be able to do it. Like, come on.
So true. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Come on.
That's fair.
Come on.
Yeah, no, Beckett
He could never.
No. And you know what? I can't say that I blame him because I probably would be able to do that either.
Absolutely. He's like, I'm tired. I don't want to anymore. No,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like there was a picture. I don't know if you saw. Do you have Twitter by any chance? Are you on Twitter a lot?
No, but I definitely. What is it? What's the picture though?
The picture, there was a picture that Beckett posted on his Cope and Seethe page, Twitter, where he met up with another streamer friend. You probably know of him, Dickers.
Yes.
He met up with Dickers, I think, like a couple days ago, because Beckett was on vacation, and the picture of the both of them together is fucking hilarious because it literally. Hold on, I gotta show this to you.
Do they just look particularly related?
Well, yes and no, because there's a running joke that Dickers is Beckett's long lost son.
Oh yeah.
But it's fucking hilarious because of just the picture itself. Hold on. Oh, Rose Malay, go away. Go away, Rose. We don't want you. Hold on. Let me find the picture.
That is possibly one of my favorite calls. Is you letting Beckett and Malcolm come in to like just double team Rose is spectacular.
Oh, you heard that? Did you? Oh no!
It was so great. It was
Oh.
her going, I'm speaking to you very nicely, and Malcolm going, I don't give a shit. I don't give a like just like
Oh, you heard
Malcolm
that?
refusing to back down or come at her with anything else when she's like, wow, that really hurts my feelings. And he's like, and your feelings fucking suck. I don't give a shit. What about it?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, bro, that was my first real intro to Malcolm. I'm not gonna lie. that was. Oh, here we go. Okay, all right. Let's show this first, and then we'll continue with the Rose tirade. I guess.
So perpetually unhappy. What is wrong with him? Beckett, you can't smile?
He looks like an old lady. He does.
This is a woman who lived through the Great War and the Second War. Unfortunately, she didn't lose either husband to either one, so she never really got to have any fun with that. And now she's just kind of hanging out.
Yeah,
and she's still the cranky old lady. And she's like, she doesn't understand why nobody listens to her still. Yeah, like he's perpetually unhappy to have friends. Yeah. Why? You can't even smile? Oh my God.
Yeah, no, he couldn't. No. He looks... He looks like an
He
old
looks
lady.
like the boy, like he truly looks like the sick prince in The Little Princess. Or like he does look like, I've got consumption, Mom, and it's not your fault. I'm also a hemophiliac. He's got all the British diseases.
God damn.
Beckett. Stop. I'm not, like, these are concerns I have. I'm not a medical professional. Why are you so unhappy with your friends?
Barbie, we are best friends now. Just putting that out
just
there.
Saying, Beckett, what is going on in that picture? And I don't even like Beckett.
Oh my God. Oh, fucking
Have you ever seen a picture of somebody after they've just gotten better from like being sick or something else like that?
Yeah.
But you're still like, oh wow, okay, I can see that you're on the mend. This is not that. Beckett still looks like he's in the throes of being very ill. Like, where's your solar power? What's wrong, Beckett? I'm worried.
You know what? To be fair to him, he was apparently, from what I heard, he was sick.
We can tell.
Or getting over being sick when he met up with Dickers, I think, if I remember hearing that correctly. But yeah, poor Beckett.
There's some kind of a Spanish influenza thing hitting again. He doesn't have a modern disease. This is definitely like an old, like, only a British person's disease, like rickets or something.
Oh my God, I love it. That's fantastic. This is getting sent to Beckett. I'm just telling you.
Please
right
do.
Now,
I adore it. This is great. I can't wait for him to be like, "Wow, Barb, thanks. Appreciate you so much. You're so nice."
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah,
he's not going to appreciate being Beckett stoppable. I think he would much rather Becky than that. But
so true.
Sorry about it.
Yeah,
you can't help that.
No, he's Beckett stoppable or Becky stoppable. That's all it is to it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because I think tell me that doesn't make sense is like the final piece of the puzzle. Like that to me is like this is a missing piece to understand that missing link in her brain. Like this is all a woman's kind of scorned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And well, no, she didn't just do it to Beckett. She did it to Alex. She did it to Ty. She's done it with other people that I'm sure that
Saberspark too.
Part of her
Saberspark too.
He
was super angry. Oh, the amount of what she should be thankful that I didn't record is that one of the calls that we did have was her going off. I know way too much about Saberspark. Hooking up with someone else's sister over KP, and then him trying to come back around, and how KP lost sleep over that. KP.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is as I'm like taking steps back. I honestly feel like Clarice Starling right now in Silence of the Lambs.
Oh my God.
So picture it. Saberspark and KP were a little bit flirty for a period of time, such that he came over to her house. He had dinner with her parents at one point as well, like met some of her friends and family or whatever.
What?
Whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
So,
Continue.
but nothing happened. KP's like, I decided I'm all work focused. I'm a working woman. I've got too much to be working on. I don't have time for this. Like, I'm outie 5,000. Then Saber Sparks like, okay, and goes off and starts dating some person's sister, some person involved in the Brony fandom's sister.
Wait a minute. I do remember hearing about this. Okay.
Yeah, ready?
Okay.
Good. I'm glad this is refreshing recollection.
Yeah.
Goes off with someone else's sister. They break up. He kind of circles all the way back around to KP. So he goes up and dates someone else. And KP thought, well, that's too long. I thought that you liked me. So was offended by the fact that he seemed to move on so fast. If I'm being charitable, these are things I can understand feeling when I am 17 or 18 and I see a guy kind of hit on me and I play a little bit hard to get and he decides that is too hard to get and he moves on. And now I'm kind of pissed and embarrassed and pissed.
Okay.
I do understand. But also, so then he kind of circles his way back around and is like flirtatious with her. And this sets her into the stratosphere because now she's like, I'm not just not a second option. I'm not a second option to this person's sister. And how dare you make me feel like that was it for him, unfortunately.
Wow.
Was making her feel like second fiddle.
Yeah, that's
which again, I can imagine being like, wow, that makes you a big shithead and thinking this is like a shower thought where it's like, man, I really wish that to the guy that like asked, it's like one of those like planned out like fake revenge things where it's like, it would have been so good if I actually said this instead of like continued trying to date this one guy. Like this is KP trying to live out her shower thoughts revenge, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Fauci is waiting for what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ivy, shut up for the Griffin cock. God damn it, shut up.
What?
Fauci! Ivy, I swear to God. Oh, it's Black Griffin's sister? Oh, that's right. Yes. It was Black Griffin's sister.
Okay, good. I didn't want to, I thought I remember that, but I didn't want to say that because I didn't know if that was like, those are the details where it's like, is that a known, unknown, or is that a known? I
remember hearing about that. Yeah. Oh God, there's so much to all of this that I can't keep track anymore well, I tried.
I don't think it helped that she was also younger than KP not by like a lot, by like, so let's say KP was 27 or 8. She was like 24 or 25. So gotcha. I don't know, like, it's not, to me, that's not an age difference. It's not like he said, nope, she's 40 and he went after a 19-year-old and she's like, great, awesome. So it's just like, this is not that thing at all.
Right. Yeah.
But this is truly like, unfortunately, we're stuck with a 13-year-old in a 35-year-old or 38-year-old's body with disposable income. But luckily, she's too stupid to actually be dangerous for the most part.
True. That's
hidden accepted, right?
Yeah.
And again, I'm wondering if so I don't know this. How widely known was it that Hidden is in the process of trying to like immigrate and everything like that? Because KP is not smart enough to think that this would cause that much of a domino effect. She's not. She truly just thought, I'm going to file this and cause them problems, period, and wanted it to be like that.
How well known is it? Well, I mean, from what I understand, she's talked about it before, and she talked about it, I think she even talked about it with me, if I remember correctly, because Hidden's been here before. We had a conversation a couple months ago on here.
Right, okay.
But I believe that she's talked about it a little bit before about her situation with her and her husband, but she also did talk about it with her. Yeah, exactly, Ivy. Thank you. She talked about it with her Ko-Fi and her GoFundMe.
Okay, all right.
But she also talked about it on. Oh, she did talk about it on Lio Stream. Okay, there you go. So, but she's also.
So she does know. Okay, so then So KP was fully malicious. To be clear, this is absolutely messing with I guess the reason it's an important distinction to me is because I don't ever want to give someone more power than they're ever, like, this is not a mastermind. Again, she's no Dr. Draken or Draco or whatever the fuck that guy's name is from Kim Possible. She's just not. She's a Batman's Rogues Gallery henchman level at best.
True.
So I think she did this and was like, yeah, it would be cool if it affected, but she has no idea how those two would connect or how that would create a domino effect.
Right. Yeah.
If she would have been much smarter and would have done a lot more damage.
That's true. I mean, yeah, that's fair to say, but I also think, and again, I know that we've talked about it, that with Hidden's particular situation, I think that she had, obviously every right to freak the fuck out. And the fact
she still should. She still should.
Yeah.
This is more me looking at it from the aspect of why Hidden first, when Hidden is not a white whale and Hidden doesn't have any secret tie to Beckett. Hidden wouldn't cause or trigger Beckett to like out himself or release more of his info. So this is more me trying to understand, like, what do you know? Does that make more sense? Where she wasn't an affront to you. She was in fact very kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
why Hidden? That's my question too.
But I think
why Hidden?
The only reason I want to look at that is to understand, like, is there more? Could she be planning more? And she's not. She's never played chess a day in her life. It is always checkers. So she's never looked around to think about the consequences of those actions. I don't think she ever thought, man, if I do this, this is really going to turn everyone against me, right? Because anybody with any forethought would have thought, oh, if I use the information from a DMCA strike and then I actually dox those people, I wonder how people will feel about it. Everyone would know, pissed, and never want to speak. Like, no, you are not just radioactive, but no one should speak to you on any principle. Like, you're way too toxic to speak to right now.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and I also think though that, and again, the better question, and even I don't even think that Hidden can even answer this. Why Hidden? Why? She has
because Hidden didn't do anything else other than uploading that call.
Yeah, no, and Hidden has not talked about her since since the DMCA claims happened. Hidden has pretty much
since before the holidays at least.
Yeah, Hidden has pretty much just done her own thing. I mean, she uploaded a video that she did about Courtney Pete, but other than that, she hasn't really done a whole lot KP related, and that's about it, right? That was the last that she ever did, or not the last that she ever did, I should say. That was one of the last things that she did, KP-wise, was uploading that Q&A. And even then, that got taken down, and it was a whole thing and whatnot. But I don't know. Hidden is an easier target than Beckett or Lio, I guess. But it's ridiculous. It really is. She's laughed at KP and called her out with her Courtney Pete video. Oh, well, that could be it too. But why, again, months and months later, this is happening? It's just insane.
That's where I'm more curious. I think it's truly, she is the type of asshole to be like, I'll wait until after the holidays because she can't be bothered. Like, we're talking about one of the laziest people in the world, right? She's got gym memberships to 35 gyms that she's never gone to. I promise you that. Like, she is definitely one of those, like January resolutions people who never carries jack shit out.
True.
So I do think like she did that, but I think this is so to me, this is the equivalent of her. If this was dodgeball, she is lobbing as many balls as possible at people with no idea of what's going to happen if they hit. Does that make more sense? Where she it's not a calculated missile. It's not, she has no calculated damage. She didn't know what was going to happen. She just wants to cause harm.
Yeah. And well, there's
which is still bad. Yeah, that's still very bad. I just want to be very clear.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. And there's two things that came up. Digital Sketch brings up a good point. Riddle mentioned earlier that it's because it was the option that didn't cost anything. And if she had access to her parents' money, she would have gone after the others. Very true. I can see that happening. And then Jack mentioned it hurts Lio. It hurts Lio, which again I don't understand.
Oh, is Hidden still a mod for him or something?
Hidden is a part of his community. Yes.
Okay.
As far as I know,
I guess that would be the closest reason I can think of is that it would hurt Lio. That's a good point.
Yeah, because didn't she bring up something about that when she was talking to Lio about somebody being a mod for him. I
Yes,
don't think
he
that
did.
it was
Because that
hidden.
was whenever she started looking at things and was being very suspicious again for what seems to be no reason.
Oh, wait a minute. She thought that I think if I remember correctly, in the conversation that she had with Lio after everything was going on with the DMCA strikes and whatnot, I think that she thought that you were a mod for him. Oh, Peaches! It was Peaches. That was it. It was Peaches. Okay, I thought that she was thinking that you were a mod for him, which would have been fucking hysterical. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah,
Can
that's
you
right.
imagine?
She thought hidden was Peaches. That's it. That's it.
BRB, let me go change my name to Lio's mod real fast, just so that way she's like, well, look, she says it in her Discord name, so it has to be true.
Right? Oh man, you know what? I can't even imagine if she finds out about me.
Lio's mod, and I wanted her to be like, she says she's Beckett's third wife, and Beckett's like, I've never been married ever. Like, do you not understand? Okay, all right, okay,
Yeah,
good,
exactly.
okay. And she's like, well, why should I go after you if you're her future husband? Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, it's insane. You know what I'm waiting for, kind of, sort of, but not really. I'm waiting for when she finds out about me. when I get into her crosshairs, what she's gonna do with me? Because guess what, I'm ready.
Why? What's gonna happen? I hope you're smart enough to have set up like landmines or booby traps or things like that. Like once again, I truly got very lucky. She clearly did. I'm glad that she wasted a lot of her unbillable, worthless time to try and find me. And I hope you had fun on Facebook, an app like that I no longer have any part of, but go off again, Queen. That's just so funny to me. God, that's so funny to me.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh God. I am Spartacus. We're all Spartacus, KP. You idiot.
Yeah. No, right, exactly. No, I'm ready. I'm absolutely fucking ready. And whatever again, I highly, highly doubt that she will ever have anything to do with me. Part of the reason why, again, my husband was like, you should talk to her. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Because what he wants is, and again, I don't know if it's just for content purposes because he's been in this community for way too goddamn long.
Your husband, I love that you're talking about it. Like, yeah, I don't know how he ended up here, but like he just kind of like stumbled into my room one day.
Pretty much. No, he is.
I hope some days you go, Mr. Huck, member for 24 months. Nice to know you're still paying for your membership.
Exactly. You know what was funny? When I first got memberships, he's like, why don't I get one for free? Sir.
Oh my God.
That's not how this works.
Mr. Huck. That was not in our marriage vows.
He was like, I should get one for free. I'm like, no, that's not how this works. YouTube does not recognize you like that, sir. But no, but no, he wants me to kind of reenact, and again, I think that you saw it, you mentioned it earlier, the whole thing with Rose. And I'm like, I'm good on all of that. I'm fine.
Well, number one, you were really good with Rose and really good at pushing back and other things. But Rose, I'm sorry, God. I'm angry at KP for making me do this. Rose is linear, far more linear and less, and obfuscates a little bit less than KP. KP, I don't think could follow. She can't follow a line of conversation. Like she couldn't find water if she fell out of a boat, to be honest with you. So her following a line of conversation is not it.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. And even the conversation, and again, I love everybody that has found out me about the Rose conversation or found me through the Rose conversation. I greatly appreciate, don't get me wrong. And thank you, Rose, you actually got me monetized. Thanks. Or got me to over 1,000 subs. I appreciate it, but I don't want to do that again. I'm good. I'm so.
Was it just like right there, like on top of?
It was okay. I'm trying to think of how to explain this. So, I truthfully, and I'll be honest, I've talked about this before, and I didn't even know that you watched it, and I'm grateful that you did, and I'm honored. Um, so what had happened was that she was going off on a tangent on Twitter about how Beckett and pretty much just Beckett deserved the strikes that he was getting because he's a bully and he's a harasser, according to her. Okay, even though
Not my consumptive husband. How dare you?
yeah, even though Beckett has barely talked about her and, knows of her to a degree because he's known of her since his Twitch poll days and things like that, which again, is a given. I met him when he was still doing Twitch poll. That's how I met him. But so she goes off on this tangent, and it's mainly, and Beckett talked about this after the fact, or after when he was reacting to the stream, that the reason why she has such vitriol against Beckett is because of Jenny. Because she can't stand Jenny. And so she takes her anger or whatever, her frustration about Jenny out on Beckett or whatever, if I remember correctly. Again, I could be mistaken. But anyway.
Yeah. No, that tracks.
So she went off on this tangent about, how Beckett deserved to be struck because of, him being a bully and all this other shit, right? Well, me being the feisty one that I was at the time, I was like, okay, Rose, I would love to have this conversation with you as to why you think that she deserved this, or why Beckett deserved this, or why anybody else deserved it. And it went on from there, and the next thing I know, she's here, and yeah. So there you go. It was because of me. Because I just had to go and say, hey, Rose, come on stream and defend your points. And
yeah, but that's the thing, though. Give her a platform, Rose will come. She has no discernment.
She sure did. Yeah, she sure did. And then she tried to send me screenshots of what was going on in Beckett's Discord about how people were harassing KP at the time about what they were saying about her. And
imagine how bad it has to be when your best ally is Rose Malay.
True. Yeah, and then Fauci saying, yeah, it was a whole thing. Yeah, it's yeah, that.
Wait, Fauci didn't do anything with that. I thought he was like fine.
Who,
Fauci rarely does things wrong, truthfully. Yeah.
Oh, well, in what do you mean? No. So he came on because he knew that I was having Rose on because I told him, and he, obviously saw that I was talking with her and whatnot, or I had talked about it for like a week or two or so before the stream. He came on and was talking with her about the Brad stuff, and then Fauci and all Fauciness was trying to ask her a question, and then he just broke out into song because that's what Fauci does. And he was like, yes or no. You have to watch the whole clip to get the full context, but it's fucking hilarious because it's Fauci. But yeah, because he breaks out into song anytime that he gets anybody in a corner, and it's amazing. So then, yeah, Fauci was singing, Beckett came on, Malcolm came on.
Oh, I love it. So then it was just chaos goblins everywhere, all the way down.
Well, Beckett came on first. And you know what's funny? And I talked about this before, too, because we're on the subject of it, and I find this hilarious. I almost ended the stream before Beckett came on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it just too much?
Well, and I did tell my chat. Thank you, Wiki, for the 2. I appreciate it. Well, what I had told my chat like a couple of days prior, and even the day before, if we can't come to any sort of an agreement or whatever, if we're just going to continuously loop, I'm not going to continue to have the conversation because then there's no point. And
right, and then it does just become like, and at that point, if they're looping, then they win.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just, and again, I did tell them it could last from an hour to, 45 minutes. Who knows at this point as to how long it will last for. So just bear in mind, chat, that, this may not last as long as what you think that it might. And when we were discussing like the whole thing with Beckett screenshots in the Discord and all this other stuff, was when I saw Beckett in Waiting. And I'm like, okay. And that's when I knew that I had to continue. And I'm like, okay, Beckett's in Waiting. Let's go. Let's talk with him. And then it just went on from there.
I mean, really, the man who came on to spit fire on it was Malco, I have to say. And I did love that you were like, finally, like, okay, all right. And he was like, I did not come to be nice. I'm here to be bitch. So
Yep.
get out of my fucking way. And I appreciate whenever you recognize and you're like, yep, okay.
Yep, I just sat back and listened. The minute that
at that
Beckett
point,
came
yes.
on, I was like, okay, let them all go. Let them all go. I'm just here.
Yeah, you have to let go and let God at that point. Just pull a Carrie Underwood and let Jesus take the wheel.
Pretty much. And that's, and again, I'm friendly with Beckett and I'm friendly with Fauci and, now I'm friendly with Malcolm. But I'm lucky that I know of them or knew of Beckett and Fauci, of course, and now I know of Malcolm to a degree now, which, again, it's been a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But I legitimately was just like, I'm just going to sit back and listen. That's all that I can do. That's all I can do. Like, let them take over, let them say what they want to say, and then move. Even Aiden called in that night. Aiden, of all people, called in that.
Oh, God. Was this just the beginning of him chasing after Lio, his white whale?
No. This was, so,
okay.
To be fair, Aiden had been talking about Lio for some time before that, but he had heard, and again, I don't know how he heard this, probably somebody in his chat, because if I remember correctly, he might have been streaming that night, I don't know. Somebody had told him that I had Rose on, and he came on and talked with her for, like, I don't know, a couple of minutes, and then that was it. And then after that, he left. But that I know of and that I'm aware of and been made aware of since, he had been talking about Lio for some time prior to that. So, yeah.
The part of me does love that Lio continues to elude Aiden and that Aiden will continue to be forever frustrated by Lio. For part of me loves that Lio is Aiden's Zodiac killer. And like, that's one case he'll never be able to close or solve a little bit.
Yeah, I know,
in the most twisted way possible. It is just like, it's kind of satisfying because, well, partly because I'm not him and I did get to solve it, but also just because of the further rage. And the more Aiden has this conversation by himself where he's like, oh yeah, that is good. I should say that. Oh, where is he? Like, he's just, it's so great.
Yeah, no, Lio did not get brought up in, well, I think maybe he did. I don't remember, but not when Aiden was on, no, because he was just asking her like different questions and whatnot. And again, he wasn't on long, and it was towards the end of the stream that he popped in, and I was like, okay, I'll let Aiden call in and see what he has to say. And I will say though, and to his credit, and I talked about this before, he was very nice when he came on. He was very nice and very polite. I'll give him that. And yes, people asked Rose about the dog warts. Yes. Somebody came on and asked her about the dog warts too. That did happen.
He surely did.
Yeah, that happened. But no, with Aiden though, like, and from what I understand, he's been obsessed with Lio now for quite some time. He's done a lot of different streams about him, and then when the whole wife thing came up and whatnot, that was just unfucking believable. Like, dude, come on now. I understand that you don't like the guy, but goddamn. Like, seriously, that's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, why would you do something like that? And he needs to be held accountable for that. Abso-fucking-lutely. He can't get away with that. Exactly. The obsession is old. I agree. He wants to prove himself to GOAT. Ivy, shut up!
What if he wants to give Lio to GOAT as like a courting present?
Oh, God.
On that note, I'm going to leave you to your stream. I adore you. It has been very fun, but just imagine him like, all Aiden wants to give Goat Cato is that big old rubber face mask.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, thank you, Barbie. The mask belongs to Chris. Thank you, Kickin, for the 20 Swedish krona too, by the way. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Woo-wee. Wow. Well, thank you, Barbie. That was very much a treat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, that was amazing. Thank you, Barbie, for joining us. I appreciate it. That was incredible. Thank you, my dear. Was not expecting any of that to happen, but hey, there you go, chat. We're here. That's what happens. So, wow. Oh, thank you, Barbie, so much. Fuck Rose making my words seem to be back. It's true. True, kicking. So true. Well, that was interesting, chat. That was fun. Wow, we didn't even get to the document. We didn't even get to the doc. Oh my god. Shocker there, right, chat? Good morning, kicking. Good morning, good morning. Whew. Yeah, I did. New record KHuck on pages we got through. True. True. What'd you say, J7? Hold on. Check out the work in progress. Where's it at? Hold on. Did you DM it to me and I just not see it? Hold on. Let me go back down here. Hold on. You did call it, Jack. Well, how was I supposed to know? Listen, when Barbie tells you that she wants to call in and discuss, she calls, you let her call in and discuss. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, J7. Oh, God, what is this? What is this work in progress? I'm scared. Yes, I did remember to message Hidden. Yes, Wookie, I did. I messaged her. I promise. Oh, that's not it. Let me show the shrimp real quick. Hold on. Aw, thank you, Ivy. I will send that in just a second. Let me pull up J7's picture. Hold on. No, you must have tagged the Khuckcast. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, excuse me. There it is. J7 made this too. I love it. I absolutely love it. J7, you know what you gotta do? You gotta send me a PNG of that so I can make that my profile picture on Discord. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you. Thank you. And do you care if I show the work in progress? I guess not. So this is the work in progress. I don't know what this is. I'm scared, but I'm loving it at the same time. I love it. I love it. Thank you, J7. You're the best. Thank you. Oh. Where did my chat go? There it is. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I got a little bit longer, chat. Do we want to continue and go with the document? And then I'll get... Who's in waiting here? Jack and Ty are in waiting. Do we want to bring them in and... Oh, show the cat. Okay, you right. But you right, though. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's Ivy's cat. That's Cece. Or is it Chi-Chi or Cece? Hello, Sierra Mist. Welcome. And hello to everybody who has joined chat so far. Thank you for joining me tonight on this crazy-ass crusade. Was not expecting to have an impromptu conversation with Barbie, but hey. That was so much fun. That was great. Thank you again, Barbie, for dropping by. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe, and if you're generous enough, please donate. Please and thanks. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, do we want to get back to this chat? Do we want to... Do we want to watch? Do we? One's in chat if we want to go through the more of this. Up to you. Need to watch the VOD for the whole thing. Okay, fair enough. One's in chat if we get Jack and Ty in here too to help out. We want to continue? I can go for a little bit longer. Is it possible you consider requesting me? Yes! Yes, G7, yes, absolutely. I sure can. Let me do that right now. There you go. There you go. Just sent. Just Ty, no Brits. There's no Brits anymore. Alex went to bed. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, Alex went to bed. Okay, alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, KHuck, you dumb bitch.
Okay, let me get Jack. Hi, Jack. Hello, Ty.
1 second, replugging in my headphones.
No, you're good. You're fine.
Hello. Morabo.
Hi, guys.
There we go. How goes it?
Hi.
That was amazing, by the way.
That wasn't. I was not expecting any of that. I really wasn't. I was not expecting any of that, but that was super cool. Oh, that was neat, though, for real. Thank you, Barbie, again. That was very nice. That was very cool of her to do. Let me make you guys a little bit bigger here. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Are we ready to continue with this godforsaken document? Are we ready?
I'll be more ready when my mic stops deciding to wobble around.
As long as we can.
Ty, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just late. I have to be quiet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Well, if you need to go, that's okay. I know you've been waiting a hot minute.
Yeah, it's alright though. Wouldn't miss this for the world.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I was gonna, but yeah, Barbie had to go and crash.
No,
I'm
it's
kidding.
alright. I totally understand. Yeah, I mean, especially since Barbie is obviously an exclusive thing here, so.
Well, I wasn't expecting for that to happen. I had to run with it, and I'm glad that I did.
No, I'm totally.
Yeah.
mean, like, legitimately, I understand.
Why am I whispering? Because I can whisper, Ivy. Because when people whisper, I whisper too. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm weird. But no, thank you again, Barbie. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you back again here soon. That'd be awesome. Don't be a stranger, please. Okay. All right. Oh, here we go. All right. So we're on 15. Fucking hell. There is... Shut up, middleman. There is no known documentation or supporting evidence of KP, Barbie, and Beckett having a three-way group call together, which obviously Barbie disproved that did not happen. The only other person on that call besides KP was Barbie. KP would have no motivation to record Barbie and or distribute that call to Beckett/Malcolm. Well, she didn't.
Wait, you said that Barbie proved that that's not the case. Do you mean to say that there was a three-way call, or that she confirmed that yes, there was no three-way call?
No, it was the fact that there was a possibility that Beckett still could have been part of the thing without KP actually knowing, but that didn't happen.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I really do love this part, though, the fact that she goes that it had to go from Barbie to Beckett to Malcolm, where it's not like Barbie just can't put stuff up herself, and then Beckett and or Malcolm finding it. it has to be this
exactly.
wonderful.
Yeah, it has to be one of it has to be one or the other. It can't be. Now, again, I I don't mean to defend her here with this, but hear me out. Again, there have been cases in commentary, more than I can count, right? Of people passing on calls to other people and it getting leaked. Okay?
Oh,
That
totally.
that does happen. Okay? Let's not lie. That when it comes to certain calls that are recorded and whatnot, depending on what the situation is, let's not lie. There have been times where calls get exchanged all the time, right? Whether they get uploaded on a certain channel or whether people pass it on to one another, again, it just depends, right? To be fair, I can understand, like, how she
Where
could,
she sees it could
where
come
she
from
could
Barbie,
see where it came from, but that's not what happened. And even if it did, what does it matter? None of it does. None of it. Even if Barbie would have given the call to Malcolm or Beckett or to me or to Fauci or whoever, wouldn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because it wasn't it was not a proprietary call. It wasn't a lawyer to client call. It was a call between two people who are friendly to each other and know of each other and have talked before. That's all this was.
Yeah. She's just looking for anything she can get.
Yeah, exactly.
I would
And
love. Sorry, I just read what Metal Man put. Just don't assume your DMs will leak at some point. I would love some of my DMs to some of the people on this to get leaked because like 90% of them are just pictures of my cat.
I would love my DMs to get exposed at some point. Well, they have been actually. My DMs have been dropped several different times, but it is what it is. I don't care. It again, number one rule in commentary: expect for your DMs to get dropped and expect for you to be recorded at all times. Just saying, it's gonna happen.
Note stop. Don't go into commentary.
Well, or don't go into commentary. That too. Don't go online and expect for your privacy to be handled properly. Just saying. Because people take advantage. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Therefore, regardless of whatever narrative Malcolm or Beckett tried to offer, the recording by process of elimination could only have came from Barbie. Okay. True, but again, she didn't give it to Beckett or Malcolm, and even if she did, she would have had every right to do so. Now, if it would have been a lawyer-client call, that would have been different, right? Now, that would have been absolutely like Barbie would be like, Barbie, what the hell are you doing? But that's not what happened.
That was the part I was doing when I was doing all that checkup on the bar, and I think that was actually why she chose the Florida one, because that one was a lot more looser on when confidentiality, client privilege actually starts than so many of the other. I don't think she understands that all the states are different.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The bar association is different by state. Exactly. And it, oh my god, she's such a fucking moron. Like, thankfully, she doesn't have any idea, like, how to do any of this. That's true. But it's also, like, again, that also shows how far she's willing to go.
Yeah, but what I was saying, some of the stuff I do find, like, with the Florida one, you don't have to, like, be paid for the legal advice. Like, it can start ahead of time before even the lawyer actually even takes you on. That's where I think why she was having so much thing of using Florida and trying to go on that.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, let's see here. The circumstances surrounding the acquisition and publication of the audio suggest that Malcolm and or Beckett may have been aware that the call was recorded without consent. That's not true. This cannot be confirmed based on currently available documentation. This was the question that I had for Barbie, and I don't know if she's still here or not. And I meant to ask her this, but I forgot until just now. Barbie, I don't know if you're still here or not, but this is a question for you, and maybe you'll watch this later and you can answer this. I'm not sure. Did she know, or did you tell her that you were recording the call? If you did, then again, that'd be, pointless. That her point would be vague regardless. If you didn't, again, it doesn't really matter. I mean, again, common courtesy to some people could be that to let the person know that you're recording for whatever reason, and that's fine. Not a lot of people feel the same way. Some people do feel that way. Again, it just depends on your perspective. I'm not trying to say that what she did was, immoral or anything. I don't care. If she recorded it, she recorded it. I could give a shit less. But I'm just, was it on Discord? I think so.
Yes, it was. It was.
Yeah, it was on Discord, yeah. But I'm just,
So
again...
The big thing that she kept saying is she would never give legal advice or any type of stuff like that on Discord.
Right. And again, that's why I'm asking if she... And again, if she didn't, I don't care. I'm just curious if she told her if she was recording it or not. People can do what they want with that. I personally feel that a heads up would be nice, but again, that's just me. Not a lot of people feel that way, and that's fine. That's their prerogative. But it doesn't matter, irregardless. She recorded it. It is what it is. So, yeah. Okay, Malcolm's explanation is seemingly a deflection meant to shield Barbie legally, but the basic logistics do not support it. A person cannot share a call they were never in. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. Yes, they can. Now, whether it's morally right to do so or not, that's up to your interpretation. But a person can definitely share a call that they were never in. Absolutely.
They used to have a job doing that.
Yeah. Why is KP making up laws? I don't fucking know. This is especially damning based on Malcolm's earlier statements. Source, Chris call coverage, May 9th, 2025. Timestamp 2:14 to 2:47. Quote, recording someone without their explicit knowledge, I think, is a shitty thing to do. You guys and I occasionally, and also occasionally illegal, depending on where you live.
Unless, of course, she does it if she knows Chris.
Exactly. Well, yeah, she brings that up. I caught this part of it. So, yeah, we'll get to that. She addresses that on the next page. Doing this snake shit is not a good way to conduct yourself because you ruin your own credibility. Word to the wise, if I ever find out somebody's doing this, you will never catch me talking to them anywhere but public because that's rat shit. Malcolm. Based on the available information, either Malcolm was misled by Beckett about how the recording was obtained, or he was aware of the circumstances and chose to use the material anyway.
So, I like that. I actually really like this whole entire part of here's Malcolm talking about how he feels about the Chris call. Let's use that against him. Mm-hmm. Let's use the exact thing that you just did.
Yeah, exactly.
As the evidence of why Barb's stuff was.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that was the second time when I got to, when I was going through this, sending you stuff, that I started just cackling. My cat was not able to be in my room. I kept spooking her so much.
Well, and that's the thing, though, right? Is that, again, here's the thing. Yeah, Malcolm may have said that, true. But, again, it doesn't... It depends on what your perspective is on recorded calls and things of that nature, I guess. And there's other context, I'm sure, to what his statement was. Now, generally speaking, if he was talking about in general that recorded calls without anybody's knowledge is, dumb and stupid, fine, he's allowed to think that way. Right? Anybody is. Anybody
The
is
funny
allowed to
thing
think that
is
way.
that, yeah, the funny thing is she thought that way prior before she recorded her call with Chris.
Yeah. And that's the thing is that she did, again, you can't be the moral arbiter of recorded calls when you do it yourself. You can't.
Right.
You immediately become a hypocrite.
Yeah, I remember a while back, like during the whole debacle, one thing I rarely saw anyone bring up was that one video she made about the time she got canceled and how she specifically said it's also morally wrong to record someone without their consent or knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, surprised that hardly anyone brought that up, but I always tried to bring it up because I just thought it was hilarious just how on the nose hypocritical it was.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Absolutely. There's no, and again, people that again, each situation is different. That's all that I can really say about it. But again, the reason why she recorded it is really not the point. The point is that she did what she did. It is what it
Yeah.
is. You're coping about it because she dropped it. Who cares?
Mhm.
Like, legitimately, like, who cares? It's months and months later. Who gives a shit? So, KP on this. Here we go, chat. I saw this part and I about died laughing. I want to be clear about this. I have only ever recorded someone without their consent in very limited situations involving alleged sexual misconduct or grooming, and only after confirming it was legally permitted. Bullshit.
Every single time I read this, my mind goes straight Valley Girl. I want to
Bullshit.
be clear about
It's
this.
okay when I do
I
it.
only ever recorded someone without their consent in very limited
But when
situations.
I do it, it's okay, guys. Like, come on now. I would never
Guys, rules for me, not for, rules for thee, not for me.
True.
Oh my god, the blonde just
Yeah.
got to me.
Rules for thee, not for me is KP's modus operandi.
True. So true.
Also, the only way I could see this, like her being legally in the clear when someone else wasn't legally in the clear, would be if like they were in different states when they did it, and then you would be able to get by on charging somebody potentially. But in that case, that's like a technicality on the law. That's not really so much a moral thing. So
Right.
she would still be hypocritical for doing it.
Yeah,
So,
like, if
only thing,
Go ahead.
that could completely say, yeah, no, Chris's whole bit of her doing, recording him versus, Hidden's would be also talking like statute of limitations.
Yeah. But I mean, she recorded him in like 2023, so.
I mean, some stuff does go away pretty quickly, so.
Oh, fair.
I'm not really going to look up these things. It's bad enough I've got one of her videos queued up.
Even then, that wouldn't go along with what she was saying about how she only did it after finding out that it was legally permitted if she's relying on statute of limitations.
Yeah, but again, that whole first statement is just basically, I have an excuse for it. Take my word for it. I was doing the right thing. They weren't doing the right thing. Everyone is wrong but me. That's pretty much what I got out of it. Is that I'm in the right. No one else is. Everyone else is attacking me. I did what I had to do because I was doing the right thing. Fuck off.
And like her previous excuse was that she thought it was obvious, but here she's acknowledging that she did it without consent, so.
Exactly. I don't have full insight into how the recording was acquired. No shit. Really. You don't have full insight, but yet you assume that it was either Beckett or Malcolm that did it. Really? Really? So you don't have full insight. Which one is it, KP? That you don't have full insight onto how the recording was acquired, or by your definition earlier that it was by Beckett or Malcolm? Which one is it?
Look, it had to be Barbie giving it to them. Now, I'm not sure if she gave it to Malcolm and he gave it to Beckett, or if Beckett gave it to Malcolm, but it had to be through Barbie.
But again, even if she did, who cares? Who cares? Even if she did, what does
as
that
I was
matter?
your client.
That's all I have to say about it. That's all I hear. Like, for real. Like, again, even this is so fucking stupid. Anyway, and I don't have enough information to understand the motive further. I do, because she wanted to expose your ass. That's why. She said it earlier. If she would have recorded any of the other calls that she had with you, girl, you would have been done way long fucking time ago.
Yep.
From the sounds of it. And again, hindsight is 2020. I'm sure that Barbie's like, fuck me, I should have recorded it. Again, it is what it is. You know, we've all been there. But it's just, oh, you are not making any goddamn sense. None of this helps you.
Yeah. And that's also one of the nice things is that she used to do voice messages for a long time, and that's how she got exposed for threatening Emmy.
Wait,
The Emily threats.
Wait, say that again, Ty?
She has the habit of recording voice messages for people, and that's how she ended up getting exposed by Bonk for threatening Emu Emmy.
Yeah. Yep, that's true.
Yep.
My actions throughout this process have been guided by a desire to protect myself, create an accurate record, and seek accountability where appropriate. Bullshit. Not to retaliate or escalate. Yeah, okay. I do want to give Malcolm the benefit of the doubt and assume he didn't know the details about the acquisition of the call. Oh my god. But I don't have access to all of the private discussions informing those decisions. Nor should you. I've purposely not sent DMCAs against him specifically because he seems to not know the nature of the leaks. Excuse me, what? Oh, so you would have sent him a DMCA then? Is that what you're... Girl, you just seriously told on your fucking self. You would have sent Malcolm a DMCA because you felt that he did not know the nature of the leak. Otherwise, you would have what? Time will tell, I guess, once this goes public, bro. I'm done.
I really do love the next paragraph, though. Also note, throughout the leaked calls, Barbie repeatedly positions herself as an informal interpreter of KP's thoughts, motives, and emotional state, despite never being authorized to speak in KP's behalf. Examples include statements such as, she doesn't realize how people hear her. She reacts that way because she panics. And you have to look at KP a certain way or you'll misunderstand her. That is Barbie defending her.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And she goes, how dare you say these things in my defense?
Oh, my God. This pattern appears to be an attempt to gain social authority and credibility within commentary circles by presenting herself as someone with special insight into KP. She did.
If this is how you treat people who defend you, then it's no wonder that people are no longer defending you.
Exactly. And guess what? She did have some type of special insight into you, KP. You're just pissed because you got exposed. Because Barbie exposed your ass, and she wasn't the only one to do it, of course. Everyone else has. because of your dumbass. Like, oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. KP found this personal commentary extremely unsettling and parasocial. Okay. All of Barbie's appearances on the goddamn Malcolm channel, even if they have no relevance to KP directly, have been archived here for safety. What? What?
I'll not go through all this, but I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be just a bunch of clips from the times he showed up.
Yeah, Burn, you can call in.
I think it might just be. I think it might just be the a re-upload thing.
Yeah, Burn, you can come in here.
Also, I just want to point out she accused me of being parasocial too, so that seems to be a thing she likes accusing people of.
I have no doubt of that at all. I don't doubt that one bit.
There's
It's
something
basically
about
an
these
extent.
communities
It's
where the word
basically
parasocial just has to be like thrown around every other minute.
yeah. It's also it's in the similar vein to the accusing everyone of having a crush on her thing.
It's
all
the
parasocial.
it's the new online autism thing where everyone used to accuse everyone that had a thing where they were really going on the internet of being autistic. Now it's you're all parasocial.
Right. Yeah. Burn, you want to call in? It's kind of late for you. I didn't think that you'd be up this late. You can call in if you want. Let's see here. This pattern appears to be an attempt to gain social authority. Okay, we went through this. Sorry. The relevance, even if they have no relevance to KP. Dude. KP, my thoughts on the whole situation have been evolving as I learn new information and talk to professionals, and it's disappointing that my changing understanding has been framed as dishonest based on private reflection. You are dishonest. You are. You are dishonest, you're a fucking cunt, and you're vindictive. Have fun with that one. It seems like I can't even reflect on the situation without interference. No, you can't. You can't.
Yeah.
Barbie's analysis of me I found especially creepy. I barely knew her. Really? Really? So this entire document about Barbie is not creepy at all? It's not parasocial? It's not your personal analysis of her? This entire fucking document is not your parasocialness and your paranoidness about Barbie. Okay.
Is this all in reference to the? Is this all in reference to the Saber Spark situation? The thing of her like saying that she's not allowed to reflect with new information?
I guess. I don't know.
Because I was gonna say, like, if that's really the case, that's the thing with that is that she went all in on the accusation, and you can't just like walk that back after like you went all in. Like if she had been upfront that these were only accusations, then she might have gotten some leeway there, but
yeah. Yeah.
You know.
That or when that stuff was even brought to her in the first place, attempt to actually, do some research.
Identification concerns. Oh, really? You want to be concerned about identification? Okay, go off, Queen. Although this report does not or will not disclose a suspected individual's identity over safety and legal concerns. Oh, really? Oh, really? But you had every intention of doing it to hidden. Okay. KP observed several specific circumstantial clues in Barbie's statements in public and in private that point to a singular match to her real-life identity.
Oh, I would like to also point out, she, as I was saying in the chat, she did also try to do this to Beckett. She couldn't get Beckett's information, and it enraged her even further.
Good.
Stalker.
Good.
Like, it was something Beckett was talking about yesterday. The fact that
I heard, yeah.
All of this.
Well, when he talked about this, I think it was on Friday, I believe. Or when he did his own stream about it too. Yeah, when he did his own stream about it, yeah, it was yesterday. When he did his own stream about it yesterday, he even talked about it that his info's not out there, and good. I mean, even if it was, that just goes to show how far she's willing to go to try to get a win.
Mm-hmm.
It's
like,
unfucking believable. It's unbelievable.
It's kind of like the situation with Billy Mitchell and Carl Chops, where even though Billy did get a win over Carl, he's still he's like he only won on the fact that Carl made the mistake of saying that he drove this one guy to suicide, which turned out not to be the case. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think he actually disproved the cheating allegations, and he still tried to sue. Like,
That I remember, I don't know. I don't remember. I think that he again, I don't want to say because I don't fully remember. I think it was it was attempted to be disproven, but I don't remember what the outcome was as to whether or not he actually did. I think that even is still up for debate as to whether or not, he cheated or what he did. I don't know. I don't remember exactly because I do remember when the story was coming out about the lawsuit and the verdict and everything else with Carl. The question was still up in the air to some people and to myself specifically as to whether or not Billy actually did, cheat. I don't know if he did. It was to some people they believe that he did, to others they don't think that he did. I think if I remember correctly, I don't want to misspeak about it because I truthfully don't remember. But
yeah, especially because he has tried to sue other people, but
well,
yeah,
no, and
that's
it's not
the
just the
other.
fact of him being litigious. That's a well-known thing. I legitimately do not remember. If I remembered what the outcome was for that said particular situation, I would, of course say it. Again, I truthfully don't remember. It's been quite a while since I've talked about that and since it's been talked about in general. Other people that know about that particular situation can speak more to it than I can. So,
All right, totally fair.
yeah.
it's not
But
one on my radar, so I don't
yeah.
remember it at all.
There's different opinions about if again, it hasn't been talked about a whole lot since because people have moved on from it from what I've seen.
Yeah,
Um and to be fair, Billy did kick Carl's ass, just saying.
yeah,
Whether it was right or wrong, he did what
yeah,
he did and it is what it is.
Also, that
yeah.
is wonderful, Wookie. Thank you for that message.
KP has an IA boyfriend named Beckett. The chats are more explicit than Temple. I hate you. With his AI girlfriend named KHuck. Fuck you, Wookie. Shut up. He better fuck the. Templar better the fuck not have an AI girlfriend named KHuck. I will swear to God. There's so many different images in my head right now that I do not want. Anyway, we're moving on. I have moved across the country and have to take the bar exam. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. Do KP observe specific to her real life identity? Examples from Barbie's own words include: I have moved across the country and had to take the bar exam. Okay, good for you. This line strongly aligns with the publicly verifiable record of the suspected attorney. What?
It's suspected. So, her being an attorney, we suspect her to be an attorney. So, therefore, all of this stuff must be confidential.
Ew, Templar rubbing himself in barbecue sauce. don't want to think about that. That's gross. The suspected
I just scared my
individual's
cat.
recent bar admission date corresponds to the timeline in the video where Barbie says she recently passed the bar. What the fuck does that even matter? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I can't anymore, chat. I can't. Let I guess let's finish this page and then we'll have
There's
to
so
continue.
much nothing. Like, I really do
Dude.
think like it really starts going more crazy. Like once you get to like her real stuff on like trying to go for Beckett.
It's this is just insane. Every single bit of this is insane.
Okay,
The
no,
deconstruction of the
I meant
tsundere
to. I
trope.
didn't do it. I meant to like copy everything and go through all the spots where she repeats and delete it just to see how many pages it would be.
Oh, you
But
should have.
then I realized I have some better. I'll probably still do it. I've got time on my hands.
You should have. But no, I get it. If you don't have enough time for it, I understand.
No, I do have time on my hands.
I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be funny. It's just, oh my god. Lastly, Malcolm knows that there's only one part that needs to be censored. I guess that's either the 2-hour mark or whatever, implying prior knowledge that the raw recording possibly contains personally identifiable information belonging to Barbie and that he intentionally obscured this detail while distributing the audio. No, really? You don't say. Oh, God forbid that something personal came up about Barbie and Malcolm did the right thing and obscured the detail. Excuse the hell out of him. That he didn't want to spread the information further, even if it... Oh my god, I swear. But you have no issue doing that, do you, KP? You have zero issue doing that yourself, right? You'll maliciously go after people because of your vindictiveness and because you're a malicious fucking bitch and you don't have anything else better to do. KP, I would love for you to try. I would love for you to try. The minute that you find out about me, oh, best believe, bitch, I'm ready. I am ready, and you ain't gonna like it. I'll just leave it at that.
AP, when's the Huck document?
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Because I can almost guarantee you, KP, that you will lose.
Just one
you
more
will lose.
Google Doc. You can do it, KP.
Just one more Google Doc. One more Google Doc-y. Just one more. Just one more.
What's up, Bern?
Bern, may I help you? Bern!
Well, what's up? What's up? I'm here. What's up, guys?
Are you like half asleep? What are you doing?
Oh, totally.
What's up?
Hi! Long time
doing?
no chat. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Had a banger straight.
Did you? Oh, good.
Yeah. Then I got age restricted, and now it's over. So.
Wait, what?
You got age restricted for nudity. Even though I'm playing Pokemon, bro.
Really? Ow.
What? Wait
Yeah.
a minute. It got age restricted for nudity? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude.
What's up, Jack and the other guy?
Ty.
What?
You've talked to him before, Bern. Be nice.
Oh, we did? I did?
Yes, for the
Oh, you're the Zeldacast guy.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Bern. What?
I'm tired,
guy with
bro.
the little
I'm fucking
sword.
tired of shit.
No.
Bro, no, this fucking snowstorm it killed the hell out of me, dude.
Same.
Oh, really?
At least you didn't have to.
Yeah, because I did a 3-hour stream. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. Never doing a
At least
3-hour
you
stream
didn't
during
have
a snowstorm.
Why? Oh, during a snowstorm. Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
because it was like 12 inches out there. Because I'm plowed in.
Yeah, we've got
At least
8,
you
I
didn't
think.
have to. At least you didn't have to walk all the way to the gym about a kilometer away.
True.
Hey, that's a good workout.
Yeah.
It was
What
cold
we
though.
do? Wait, is this the end of the document?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought it said
No.
like we have to do it again. I'm here. We got to do it again.
No. No. We're
We'll
not
get
doing a
through the
core
doc.
where we're not doing
In
a core where a wheel
100
gets spin and they have to
years.
be he has to be tortured for like 3 days straight.
Why
That ain't
not?
happening.
Wait, you don't want money? Wait a minute. KHuck hates money.
I
Brian.
like this idea.
Wait, KHuck hates money.
First of all, the fact that I could even stream tonight was a fucking miracle. I'm just saying. I got hit with snow too, sir. I sent you the pictures and everything.
Yeah. No, it wasn't 24 inches, so skill issue.
No.
Skill
We got 8 inches. No, actually, I think that we got a foot.
Oh, 8 inches.
We got a foot.
I thought you guys got like 16.
No, not us.
Yeah.
No. Some areas got.
I'm from New York, so we got hit hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say New York always gets hit harder than everybody else, in my opinion. But no, we got a
snow
foot.
I got, Vern.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I said, guess how much snow I got?
2 inches.
Jack shit.
Yeah, see?
Lucky.
I'm gonna ban you from this server because now you're making fun of me.
Swear to God.
All
man.
right. Let's get back to the doc.
Okay,
Let's get
all
back.
right.
So what are we reading? Oh, what's Malcolm? What did Malcolm do?
Malcolm did a lot.
Did he get sued?
No, not yet. We're waiting for that to happen. I hope it doesn't, but yeah.
Okay. I heard some like
not trying to get yet.
I've heard some like autistic ass shit about this document about like KP.
There's
everything
about this is autistic.
Are they actually like suing people? Like I know that like Hidden got hit.
No, she's pressing charges.
Not with the lawsuit.
Charges?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like actual criminal charges.
Yep.
For what? Making fun of them online?
German copyright law.
What the fuck? Why did everyone pussy, bro? What the fuck is this shit?
What?
You can't make fun of people online without getting a charge now?
Apparently.
Not in Germany.
According to KP, yeah.
Well, Germany, what came from Germany? Nazism, okay? Put the two together, okay? Put the two together. They weren't having
anywhere.
they had no rights anyway over there.
Shut
in Germany,
up!
so.
Oh my God! Stop it! I hate you.
Well, Tommy sees next.
Stop it! No! Stop it! No!
Let's get back
But who else got hit? Who else got hit
Hidden.
so far?
Just hit him. That's
Hidden?
it.
So
Yep.
Hidden got hit. She tried on Beckett.
She tried on Beckett.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Beckett's stuff was not as public, so she wasn't able to get his info to go for him.
How did she get Hidden's info?
Through the DMCA claim,
Yeah,
I think.
DMCA doc.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the risk if when you like that's one of the risks that you have to like mentally take. Is that like you have to give your docs over to the people that like are copyright striking you to repeal it.
Yeah.
So if anyone ever copyright strikes me, at this point don't matter. But if before the hellhole where I got doxed, I would have been very more lenient of giving people my information. Now it don't matter, but
right. No, I get you. I understand.
No. Now apparently you're getting in trouble for naked Pokemon.
That's so weird.
I'm playing Pokemon Black, bro. I guess they took Black literally.
I hate you. Why do you do this to me, Bern? Why?
I mean, what else? Why? Yeah. I mean, why else did I get with nudity?
Bern, I swear to God. Oh my God. So yeah, no, we're finishing this
Okay.
this page here. So we're moving on to page 18, chat. Here we go. Oh god.
18 of 93. What the?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna hang.
Well, then go to bed.
Okay,
You
let's
don't
go
have to
now.
stick
Next,
around for
no,
this.
we got marathon it. Let's go.
Okay, all right, fine.
Especially if you're gonna keep distracting us with your Pokemon porn games.
That's what I do best, apparently.
KP's attempt at verification, November 6th, 17th, and 24th of 2025. KP sent a professional courtesy email to the suspected individual via the publicly listed state bar contact information. Oh, so this is where she tried to reach out to the bar for Barbie.
Wait,
Okay.
okay. Can I ask a stupid question? Can I ask a dummy question? Who made this document?
Either KP did or one of her workers did, quote unquote.
Or Chat GPT.
Or Chat GPT, yes.
Most likely mix of her or her team in Chat GPT. I'm still going with her mod team is Chat GPT. It's her other name for it.
Same. Yeah.
This is crazy.
So this is a snippet from an email that she sent. Hi, blank, I'm reaching out because I'm dealing with an instance of being recorded without my consent. And your name and blank bar is, oh my god, appears to fit with the person as described. The recording as described was uploaded without my consent or knowledge to YouTube. It can be found here. And yeah, there you go.
The text is copied like what's in the message below, so like it's easier to read there.
I just also here have this linked to this random YouTube page to prove my point.
Yeah, if I got a message like this, I would assume it was a scam.
Again, according to Barbie, it wasn't even the right people to reach out to.
Yeah.
But again,
so
it just goes to show how far she's willing to go. It's absolutely it's on somebody's level that Bern and I both know, but I'm not going to say.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they just.
Oh yeah, I agree with KHuck.
Mm-hmm.
For a while,
I have no idea what they said, but I don't know what you said, but I agree.
Almost calling her Blair's on for a bit. Blonde Blair's on.
I'm following up on my previous email. I haven't heard back yet, and I'm hoping to confirm or deny the simple identity detail. Fucking hell. For transparency.
Wait, can you go up for a second to the other page?
Which one? This one?
Okay, there. I was really wondering if, for a second, I thought it was the third. The dates were right next to each other. No, okay, there's a little bit of time between.
Oh, okay.
It would have been so funny.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. So the first one was sent on the 6th, and the second one was sent on the 12th. Okay.
Can I ask another stupid question that's probably been asked 100,000 times?
What?
How did anyone get this document? Did they send this?
She posted it herself.
She posted this on her community tab on her YouTube page.
Yeah.
What a fucking retard. I don't want to get you hit with a lawsuit, but fuck.
I don't care. What are you doing?
What an idiot. What an idiot, bro.
Watch her try. Watch her try. Just saying.
I'm adding another person to this. She's another, just because she talked badly about me and called me a bitch.
Dude, I will die laughing. I'm telling you.
Bro, she's a pony. Isn't she like a pony tuber or some shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, idiot.
She's a brony.
Dummy.
Or a former brony, whatever. She's a brony. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, former brony doesn't mean shit.
I remember watching like 2 of her videos, and outside of that, I just knew she was a person who existed, but whenever I worked for her, she always assumed that I was this super fanboy of hers.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Main character.
Yeah,
let's be honest. Let's be honest.
No.
I never corrected her on that because I thought it'd be rude, but in hindsight, I probably should have.
Thank you, Stephen, for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like
We
what
love
Barb
you.
said, like apparently
What-
every single sentence needs to end with something like, "And KP, you're a bitch," or she'll just think we're all in love with her.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
No, even I know you are.
You're what?
Even if we say that she's a bitch, she'll still think, "Oh, they like me. Oh, they like me. They're just hiding their emotions." They're hiding
Hey,
their true emotions.
Yep.
If
I can
KP
confirm.
gives me the login, and that could be the new Burnable 10 channel all over.
Shut the fuck up.
That could be the new I delete all content, make it mine.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm following up on my
Justified.
previous email. I haven't heard back yet, and I'm hoping to confirm or deny the simple identity detail. For transparency, I'm CCing an email that is confirmed to be linked to the censored Barbie's first name that recorded me without my consent or knowledge, so they're aware of the request as well. If your policy is not to respond to requests like this, a quick confirm/deny or a 5 to 10 minute call would be very helpful. Fuck you. If I don't hear back within 7 to 10 business days, I'll proceed based on the information currently available. Thank you for your time, Rachel.
Yeah, this sounds like a scam,
this was-
and from what I hear, well, from what Barbie said to us, she apparently got the wrong person.
Yep.
Wait, so Barbie also recorded this person?
So, okay. So to give you a little bit more context here, Bern. So a couple
I thought
of
it
months
was just
ago,
hidden.
No, so she struck Hidden. She went after Hidden and called the police, the German police on Hidden. That is what she did, yes.
Polizei.
Now, for
Gestapo.
Barbie, in Barbie's instance, so a couple of months ago, back in October, November, so it's about 7 months ago, Barbie had a call with KP that she recorded and that she uploaded to her channel, and she confirmed it earlier as it being unlisted. That's how people got a hold of the call. What KP is trying to, or was trying to conspirize, I guess is the word to say, I'm not sure, is to say that it was either Beckett or Malcolm that got a hold of the call because of Barbie and they leaked it. Which isn't true, because Barbie uploaded it and she listed it as unlisted. Even if she would have given the call to Malcolm or Beckett, who the fuck cares? Right? Calls get passed around all the goddamn time. You know this. Within the circle or even outside the circle, it happens all the goddamn time.
Circle of exposure.
But what KP is trying to insinuate here is that Barbie had a malicious intent to pass around the call, and she specifically targeted Malcolm and Beckett.
Well, why the fuck do you care? Why the fuck does
you.
AP care?
Thank you. Because
it made her look bad.
What
and
she's
trying
to
get back
yeah,
to people
she,
that made her
because
look
it
bad.
makes her look bad. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, it makes her look bad, but like, okay. I'm not shitting on Beckett. I'm not shitting on anyone involved. But like, look at the sub count. Look at hers. All she has to do is ignore these people.
Exactly.
Like, oh man, they're talking shit about me.
You're not wrong.
Okay, and
yeah, no, you're
anyway,
absolutely right.
Back to my content. Back to the content I
yeah.
go.
No,
not like fuck you, Beckett. Like,
yeah,
what?
no, you're absolutely
why waste your time? Why waste your time?
Thank you. And that's no, you're not wrong. And that's
that the things that's being said about her are true.
Yeah, no, the things that are being said about her are true. Absolutely. And no,
yeah, again, you just ignore it and then just go on with your day.
Exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
You have a fucking play button. You should know better.
Well, she's a grown ass woman who should know better.
Yeah,
but
she's still sitting at 122K subscribers.
Dude.
And she's like, bro, these 3K subscriber YouTubers, gotta get them. I'm like, okay.
She pulled a tactical burn.
She used to have like 130K subs, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Was
Yeah.
she like the Saber Spark person or some shit?
Yes.
Yeah, she's a neighbor.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And the reason why she's going after Hidden is because not of Hidden's whole entire shit of like having her call, but also because Hidden got the first draft of her
Q&A.
her Q&A response and got her husband to read it.
Yep. Yep, that happened. Yep, and it was fucking hilarious.
So
And
therefore, it must be protected material and liable for copyright.
Yep. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Email number 3. So the third email came on November 12th. The second was on November I'm sorry. The third email came on November 24th. The second email was November 12th. Apologies. Sorry. The courtesy window for confirming or denying your identity in relation to the recorded call has now closed. Because I did not receive a response within the 7 to 10 business days provided, I have proceeded based on the evidence available. At this stage, relevant institutions have been contacted for verification and next steps. I will not be initiating further direct communication. Regards, Rachel. Because KP has a mail tracker extension on her inbox, she was able to see that the emails were opened on 11/12/2025 and November 15th, 2025, but no response was provided.
What a terminally online thing to have.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Cat. I can see when you fucking look at my email. Like, okay, problem.
Question. What would y'all do if I had the gall to say, "Hey guys, I have an email tracker. I will know when you guys look at my emails."
Unsubscribe.
The fuck would y'all do?
I have a friend who has this problem with she's got all of her texts have the usual like it tells her when she gets it read. And how many times she's contacted, my boyfriend read my text, but he hasn't responded to me. What should I do? It's like, girl, chill. He might not have a response for you yet. Like, holy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I have an iPhone, and those of you who have iPhones will say that you know that you have the red option, right? You
Left
have the
on
option you have the option to either notify people that you read their message or whatever. It's the same with Android now. They have it updated to where you can, have it to where you can have it read your Android messages or whatever. But that's insane. To have your and again, even on the iPhone, sometimes that's just an option that gets selected automatically. Again, your preference, whatever. Text messages are a bit different in my opinion because they're more personal. But with an email, to have a tracker as to what gets open and what doesn't get open, bro.
I just realized something too. She spelled investigating wrong.
Whoa.
Investing in illegal recording.
This implies that the recipients were receiving the emails but actively choosing not to respond. No shit.
Well,
yeah,
like,
I'm sorry.
Even if they were, like, how many emails a law office gets a day? Sure, they might open it, but they're going to go by things that are more important.
Exactly. Like, they're
things
just
that read like scams.
Well, and also, and also, they're not going to, again, they get, the Bar Association, depending on what state that you're in, I'm sure gets so many requests and so many different emails, phone calls, whatever, post on their Twitter or depending on where you're at. I'm sure that they get so many different messages throughout, a time period that they can't even keep track. That's what they, again, that's what happens. But the fact that she went after the wrong one is even more hysterical. And she's expecting to take it. It's that, yeah. all of this just breaks my brain. All of it.
I take this YouTuber seriously.
I bet you do.
I do.
I bet you do.
She has a mail tracker. She has a mail tracker.
I stay a member to Nerdy John in anticipation on the KHuck video. Good for you, Wookie. Good for you.
If I was half as vindictive as this person is, she would have gotten canceled sooner with how she handled the situation with me.
Right. Yeah. All of this is just mind-bogglingly dumb. And KP has done the following, and this is as of the 21st, so about 5 days ago. KP has done the following: notified the relevant state bar, including sending this report in advance of public release. A bar report is in progress. Filed an attorney general's office complaint. Oh my god.
And the local police.
That's awesome. That's actually awesome.
Stupid fucking whore.
Oh,
Thank you, Kickin.
I will. I joke sometimes that I am a cruel and vindictive person, but if I ever ran into her at a con, I would have to bow to her for beating me in petty vindictiveness.
I know. Good night, Blue Jay. Thank you. We're about done. We're
Yeah,
almost
you
done.
don't need to be vindictive. Just have some compassion for others, okay?
Now screw it. Ace blew out my ear. I will always be mean to him.
Additional documentation
Don't
is
be mean.
preserved. Below is proof of filing. Oh god. This will acknowledge recipient of your disciplinary inquiry. Blah blah blah. Don't need to read all of that. This will acknowledge your. Okay, we don't need to read all that. That's just her pointing it out in bold, and then the blank bar.
He accidentally doxed
And there's the
her
part
phone
where it
number.
says the Florida bar.
And she,
Yeah.
she has fixed that since then, but still.
Yeah.
So this is like 8 pages right here. Awesome. Awesome.
And
How
of
much?
course, she
Bye,
includes the
Barbie.
name.
You know what? You can fuck off, KP, for real.
Beckett
Seriously?
Cope. Hell yeah, let's go. Beckett Cope time.
Someone screaming KHuck's username so it hurts the viewer's ears.
Okay,
an
you want me to
idea.
do it? You want me to do
I mean, you
it?
can. I mean, it's up to you.
No, people live in this house. No.
Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
It's also 1 a.m.
That's true. Yeah, I need to head to bed here too. So I didn't think that I would go this late. Actually, I should have known I was going to go this late. So yeah, we'll leave it here. We'll leave it right here, chat.
We can't read.
Later.
So we have 26 of 93.
I know. We'll get through it, I promise. We'll get through
Again,
it.
at least the best thing I can say is quite a few of the last pages are a lot of references. So there will be a few we can skip. Again, I'm gonna search. I've got nothing better to do tomorrow than like go food shopping. I'll check to see how many actual pages are redundant.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's
we'll
actually,
go through it. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, there's a couple pages I wanted to highlight in particular, if we could do that. Let's see, there's page 68 and then page...
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to wait
Yeah.
until tomorrow?
I was wondering if we could do that and then just leave off on that.
Page 68? Okay.
Yep. Page 68.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Yeah,
You know,
this
if
is
you go
another
up
one.
top KHuck to where it says the numbers, and you type in 68, it will go to that page.
Hey, are you learning Google Doc? Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, dude.
Continue, Ty.
How to Google.
Yep, so and this page, I believe this is it should there's this thing. Hold on one moment. Okay, so there's this one part where she says there of cohesion, or wait, no. I'm sorry, okay, so there's this part where she says rejection of uncertainty as a legitimate position, which is basically her trying to say that she wants to be neutral now on the Saberspark thing after all the evidence is weighed in his favor. Now it's okay for her to be neutral.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, if she, like I said, if she had come out on a position of, we don't know for certain that this happened at first, if she hadn't gone all in on it, then this would be acceptable, but she's trying to walk this back after all the evidence is weighed on her against her.
Yeah.
And even then, if she had at least framed it as these are some ways where Saber could be guilty, but I acknowledge that there is a lack of evidence against him, that might have gotten some people like to defend her a bit, but she presented it as if she was completely doubling down on the situation.
Oh, she was. She absolutely was.
And then
Absolutely was.
And then it gets better with page 88.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, we'll show page 88 tomorrow. I will either continue this either tomorrow or probably Tuesday at the very latest, and we'll continue this and hopefully finish it by then.
All right.
So hopefully we'll see. But yeah. Oh boy, this has been an interesting stream. This has been fun.
The whole thing has been hilarious. Like, it has probably been the longest thing I've just gone, you know what, I'm going to find as much research in. No, wait, I did do the 1,000-page Cinder document read, so.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Still want to blow my brains for that.
Well, guys, I appreciate it. And thank you, Wookie. We hit the goal. Thank you.
$1.35.
By the way, I remembered something I wanted to shout out. I don't know if I've shouted this out before, but look up Car Fry 2.
Oh, nice.
What am I looking up?
Car Fry 2. This is just something I wanted to shout out. There's this video I edited for, and it's a really good one, and it's called Car Fry 2. You'll know it when you see a thumbnail of a guy running away from a truck.
Yeah, you said you were going to have a video out soon that you edited.
Yeah, that one's not out yet. It's the Hitman one.
Can you send it to me and I'll show it tomorrow? Is this it? No.
Oh. Would it know or not?
I don't.
Not show stream.
Oh, hold on. I thought it was. Sorry. I thought it was still. Hold on.
But I'm gonna go to bed. But you guys have a good rest of your night.
Okay, Bird. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. What is? Okay, so where is it at?
Let me send it to you. Here it is. Oh, there it is.
No, down.
No, not that one. Down a bit.
Oh, okay. Okay. This it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. We'll watch this tomorrow. Ty, I'm gonna get to bed.
All right.
We'll watch this tomorrow, or when I stream next, we'll watch a little bit of it. I promise. Just remind me. But all right, sirs. Well, you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you both for joining and for hanging in there with me. I appreciate it.
All good. As I said, I am gladly here to join you for this document. It was hilarious doing, and just yell at me tomorrow to try to do that stuff for you.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, I will talk to you both later. You guys have a good night.
All right.
You
Hopefully
too.
see you tomorrow. If not,
Bye,
see you on your next stream.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, chat. Well, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to Ty, of course, and to Jack and to Burn for jumping in there. And, of course, a huge shout out to Barbie for joining us tonight, too. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are all fantastic and all awesome. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. And we hit the goal once again, chat. Thank you so much. You get goal art real quick before we head out. Thank you. Thank you. All of you guys are awesome, and I greatly appreciate every single one of you. You guys are fantastic. Yes, you got the goal art, Wookie, I promise. So, everybody, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Stay safe. If you are snowed in, hopefully, you're nice and warm and everything is cool and you guys are all good to go. Or for those that are going to experience this winter storm, hunker down, stay safe. Be careful. Make sure that you have everything that you need. And stay safe and be careful. That's all I can say. So, yeah. Can't say that enough. But you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I will try to see if I can either be back tomorrow night or Tuesday. depending on how the week is going to look. So we'll just play it by ear. But at the very latest, it'll be Tuesday, if not tomorrow. So I will talk to you all then, chat. Thanks. Bye.